Hello, everybody. We're back live, Fort Lauderdale, Florida, the AAU boys basketball 11 and under Division I, Division II, fifth grade national championships. And out of the country's capital, D.C., District of Columbia, we got some ballers with us today. Who are you guys?
D-School.
Hey, you heard of D-School. What age division y'all in?
11U.
D1, D2?
D1.
Oh, y'all are big ballers. D1 guys. You're the top-notch players, huh? Where y'all from in D.C.? Oh, y'all all over. So you're telling me Coach doing a little recruiting, huh? You're going to get the elite players. Going to get you. So let me ask you guys a little something. Who's the best three-point shooter? Huh? Yeah, look at you. All right, who's the best free throw shooter? Yeah. Well, you know we're having a contest over there at Court 7. We tell you all about that? On Court 7, over in the rec center over there, we're doing a three-point contest and a free throw contest. It costs you $5 to get in it, but you get a free T-shirt. So you get a free T-shirt. And then what happens is you do just like an NBA three-pointer, you do anything just like the free throw. How many free throws in a row are you going to make? At the end of the day, somebody's going to get a Nike backpack, they're going to get a travel case, they're going to get a medal. And at the end of the week, the free throw champion going to get this trophy right back there. And the three-point champion going to get that trophy right back there. So y'all elite team D1, and y'all going to take on that big gold trophy in the back. And that's the national championship trophy from the AAU National Championship. So we got a lot of stuff going on here this week. Have y'all played yet? Yeah, how'd you do? Hey, it don't matter because you can lose the first one. It just matters what you do. You keep going on, you're still good, right? All right? You just learn from that loss and you keep going ahead, right? All right, like you guys. So now, what we're doing right now is we get a chance. You got some folks over here. We're going to say, hey, we're going to get them all in here in the picture in a minute. We're going to get them on TV. But there's probably a lot of folks back home that couldn't get to come watch you guys, right? So, you know what? Maybe it'd be nice to give them a little shout-out, say hello. Tell them a little about who you are. This is y'all's media day. So who talks the most? Blake? Huh? Yeah? Blake or Evan? All right, we're going to. All right. What's your name? Kamari? Hey, Kamari, stand up. My voice getting a little hoarse. I'm going to let you interview your teammates and let them tell a little about yourself. All right? Right here.
I'm telling them about myself.
Yeah, baby, go ahead.
Well, I love basketball. I'm proud of them putting me on this team. It's a big honor. And I love this team.
I'm Max Smith. I'm Max Smith, and I'm really proud to play for this team.
I'm Jack at Janice. This is like the first big nationals tournament I've been to. I want to give a shout out to Xavier Atienza back in Virginia at my school. So yeah, there you go.
My name is Blake Harper, and I'm just really humbled to we've come very far and a long way. So shout out to Carson at Lauderdale.
Coach Vaughn Myers, a great opportunity for these kids to come and compete at this high level, especially seeing as we've only been together less than a year. I think we started playing together in September.
My name is Coach Juan Hill. Just happy to have these guys here. They worked hard to get here. So they've earned the right to be here, and I'm proud that they're here doing the best that they can to represent the DMV.
My name is Matthew Ogunyi. I'm proud. I work hard. I got here late, and yeah. Yeah, I'm happy to be here.
My name's Evan Thompson, and I got here pretty late too, but it wasn't. It's kind of like when the season started, and I'm just happy.
My name is Amari Hawkins. I've been on the team for a couple of years. This is my first time at D1. I just hope that we can get the W.
My name is Juan Johnson. I love to play basketball, and I'm just glad to be a part of this team.
All right. Who had the biggest voice?
Kamar. Evan, Kamar, and Blake.
environment. How do you feel the environment is at D1 Nationals?
I feel it's pretty competitive, and I also feel like there's a lot of good teams here, just like us though, and it's a tough competition to win.
Coach Vaughn. Coach Vaughn, how do you think everybody and how we are adjusting to the environment?
Sorry.
How do you think we are adjusting to the environment?
I thought that our first game was a little rocky, and we'll get better and settle down and play like we usually play.
Thank you. Kimari, I know you haven't been on the team for long, but I just want to ask you this question because of that. How do you think you've adjusted to the D school? How do you think us as a team helped you adjust to the D school?
Oh, y'all being my friends, teaching me like the plays and stuff.
Thank you. Amari. Amari. All right. How do you think everybody's doing, considering that all this tough competition in D1 is a top in the country?
I think we're doing good. We just gotta box out some more and hit some more shots.
The big man, Matthew. All these big men here, a lot of them are taller than you. How are you doing boxing out and helping your team getting rebounds and getting free throws?
Pretty fine. My free throws are on point, like other people. And boxing out, I need to work on that.
All right, hey, I tell you what, that's pretty good. You guys got anybody else got anything else they want to say? Anybody else anybody want to give a shout out to anybody back home? All right, take it
Shout out to my family.
All right, anybody else? Take it on down there.
Shout out to Adrian Smith.
Shout out to my brother Najee, my brother Kyrie.
Shout out to my friend Roger Marable back at home. He's on the older team, and they didn't do as well. But I know they're still cheering us on from home.
Shout out to my mom and my dad and my brother, Tommy.
Shout out to my brothers, Dolan and Henry.
All right, hopefully everybody back home that you needed to say hello to and thank, because there's a lot of folks who worked real hard to get you here. A lot of mommies and daddies, they gave up their vacation time, they gave up their money, they gave up their time. They sacrificed a lot to get you guys here. So when you get home, hug them, kiss them, thank them, appreciate what they've done to give you guys this opportunity. You know, there's another group of people that work real hard. They give up their time, they give up their money, and they give you their knowledge and their knowledge of the game of basketball. And they're trying to teach you more than just how to play basketball. They're trying to teach you life lessons. They're trying to teach you skills that you can carry on with you in your adult life, like taking pride in what you do, working real hard, practice, hard work, and reward at the end of the day. And those are your coaches. And you got to interview each other. I'm going to turn it over to the coaches now and let it be the coach show. And now they're going to have a chance to talk a little bit about you guys and tell a little bit about what they think and their feelings are about this team. Coach, take it away.
So, once again, like I said, we've only been together less than a year. And we pride ourselves on playing really good defense. And we always ask the kids, go a little further. We practice defense probably half of the practice. If not a little more than half. And that's individual defense and team defense. So I'm going to take this moment to ask the kids some things, and really about the next game. Like our players, what are two things they're going to give the team this coming in this next game? So can I get a two things that you're going to players to do in this next game to help us win?
Cut more and find them on the cuts. Find the people on the cut.
We're trying to box out pass and cut, skill anything.
Box out, rebound, and play more better defense.
Be a leader and make and rebound.
Be patient on what you're doing, not all the time, and try to work on staying with your man.
Be patient, give effort, and just make your free throws.
Play some better defense and hit some more of my free throws.
I would say hard work and making more free throws.
All right, and can I add just one more? Can we limit these turnovers? Coach, would you like to take the mic?
Yeah, I'll take it for 1 second. First, I want to give a shout out to I'm a high school coach back in D.C. Give a shout out to my Gonzaga crew, one of the top teams in the country. And as a high school coach, I'm trying to get these kids. I would love to win a national championship. I love to win. But at the end of the day, trying to get these kids ready for high school if that's something they want to do. And I want to ask you guys, what have you think you've learned anything that would get you ready for high school? So far, haven't been with us.
Probably I would say how to work harder on defense.
I've learned how to control the pace of the game.
To give effort and defense wins the game.
How to stop a pick from happening.
To really, don't choose when to play. Always play your hardest.
Always give 110%.
Always give 100% and play extra more defense.
Make smart decisions.
Good. So, okay, they all. I'm happy to say they all learning something. Again, I'm happy for them to come and have this chance to compete against some of the best kids in the country. And as long as they continue to learn, continue to get better, and face, just like in life, there's sometimes going to be adversity, and how they respond shows with their character. So keep it up, guys.
All right, coaches. We appreciate it. Let me, we ask you a couple of questions to start. Who's the best three-point shooter? Who's the best looking? Who's the best looking guy on the team? Huh? Well, look at you over here. Who's got the most girlfriends? Huh? Who's got the best moves on the court? Who's got the best moves off the court? Huh? Who the best dancer? You the best dancer? You a dancer? Huh? No? Who? Come on. Can you? Somebody gonna bust a beat for him? Let him hand dance? Who wants to? You want to? Huh? You want to show some moves? Huh? No? No? Come on. Here we go. All right, coach. All right. Well, I tell you what, we got some folks back here watching you guys. You think we ought to get them on camera? Let's bring them up here. Come on over here. Let's get everybody on camera. Bring them up here. Come on. You can either come up here. We're gonna turn the camera on you one way or another, so we're gonna get you on TV.
So I'm the team momager. My name is Linda Harper. Blake Harper is my son, but I'm so grateful to be here with all of these wonderful young men. It's been really a blessing to watch all of them grow in basketball. I look forward to the next W, and I look forward to us reducing turnovers, and I look forward to us playing lots of defense, excuse me, and reminding people what the D stands for. What does the D in D school stand for? That's it.
All right, I appreciate it. All right, Coach, let's take them out on one time in a big huddle, a big roundup, just like you would to start a game, because from here on in the future starts right here, right now, today, and we're going to get that big W. So let's get them together one time, and let's give a shout-out to the guys from the DMV. All right, guys, appreciate you guys coming in for Media Day. Good luck, congratulations. I hope you're going to get some hardware here in the next couple of days. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for coming in. All right. Hey, go. How old are you, about 15? Huh? 11. Good. What kind of size shoe do you wear?
Size shoe wear, Matthew?
Hello, everybody. Back live here. Nova Southeastern University, the AAU 11 and under D1, D2, and 5th grade national championships. Best ballers in the country here, 70-some teams. And we got some guys here with us right now. They look like they're fixing to try to take it all home. You guys think you can do that? Yes, where y'all from? Maryland. What's your team name? New World. So what part of Maryland y'all from? Oh, wait, the whole county? So basically what you tell me, these coaches are recruiting an all-star team. You know what you're saying? They're going to get the best players. They do a little recruiting. So they in it to win it. Is that what y'all saying? In it to win it? I like that. Hey, who's the best three-point shooter? Y'all know about the games down there, the contest we're having, right? The contest over on Court 7? They're doing free throw contests and three-point contests. Now, here's the way it works. It's going to cost you $5 to get in, but you get a free T-shirt. So you're getting a T-shirt for $5. And then they'll the end of the day, the guys got the most free throws, or the guys doing the most points on the three-point, going to get a nice Nike backpack. They're going to get an AAU travel bag. They're going to get a gold medal. At the end of the week, the guy that got the most going to get that trophy right there. 3-point. Somebody hit 41 free throws in a row yesterday. 41 in a row. That's the record right now. Who the best free throw shooter? Huh? Yeah? You three? Who the best three-point shooter? Huh? Who the best looking? Oh, look at you. Who got the most girlfriends? Look at you guys. It's a good thing the coach didn't raise his hand, isn't it? We'd all been in trouble. Who got the biggest mouth? Huh? Huh? You talk the most? You do? All right. So we're going to start with you then. Huh? I know everybody back home. You got some fans here. You got some mamas and daddies, people watching you, but they're watching back home. So you know what? I'm going to let you. What's your name? What?
Philip.
Philip, everybody just busted on you saying you talk more than everybody. What's your name?
Philip.
All right, Philip, come over here for a minute. We're going to get a microphone to Philip. Philip going to get us going because there's some folks back home. Come over here so you can still see Coach Marcus. Coach Marcus is bigger than I am. I don't want to make him mad at me. So we're going to look over here at the camera, and here's what we're going to do. We're going to let you do a little interviewing, and you can interview anybody you want, but we're going to let everybody have a chance to get in the mic and talk. Can we do that? All right. Philip? So, Philip, tell us a little bit about yourself. You about 12 years old, 15 years old?
12.
Huh?
12.
Yeah. You shaving yet? Huh? You look like you about to be pretty big. What size shoe you going to wear?
8.5.
Yeah, how you doing in school?
Good.
Got any girlfriends?
Yes.
Yeah, we can't talk about that on TV. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to give you the microphone, and we're going to let you walk around, but make sure everybody get a chance to talk, all right? I'm going to give you the microphone. You let everybody give a little shout-out to everybody watching back home, because there's a lot of folks that can't make it. So you want to give a shout-out, and then we're going to let everybody else have a chance. We're going to turn it over to Philip. Let everybody do a shout-out. Yeah. Just get it to somebody.
Shout out to my mother. My older sister. Shout out to my older brother. And that's it.
All right. Who's next? Just hand the microphone. You ain't to get up here.
Shout out my mom and my aunt back home.
Shout out my dad, my sister, my mom, and all my family.
Shout out to my family.
Shout out to my mom.
Shout out to my family.
Shout out to my family.
Shout out to my sister and my grandmother and my grandfather.
You want to say something else? All right. Philip, you did a pretty good job. Who thinks they could do better interviewing than Phil did? Now, come on up here. You want to try it? What's your name? Nick, come on up here. Nick, you want to interview the coaches? Huh? Just remember, you can ask them anything, but just remember, they decide who gets to play and how much playing time we get. All right, Nicholas, we're going to let you do a little interviewing. Ask them a question.
Because of you guys.
Oh, that's a good question.
I love New World. I don't like New World. We all family. Why wouldn't I?
DJ.
All right. Hey, give me a big hand. Give me a big hand. That was pretty good, man. You got a future in this. Anybody else want to say anything before we turn it over to the coaches? No? Well, let me tell y'all something. There's two groups that made this possible for you. First of all, that's your mamas and the daddies and your aunties and uncles and grandmas and grandpas. Everybody worked real hard to try to get that money together to get y'all down here. The second thing is they sacrificed. They gave up a lot of their free time. They didn't buy things for themselves. They drove you to practice. They gave up their time to do things so that you guys had this opportunity. So when you get home, I want you to thank every one of them. Matter of fact, I want you to look right there and say, thank you, Mom and Daddy. Thank you, Mom and Daddy. All right. There's another group that work real, real hard to get y'all here. And these guys give up their time, they give up their money, but most of all, they give you something nobody ever going to be able to take away from you, and that's their knowledge. They're going to give you knowledge of the game of basketball. But not only do they give you knowledge of the game of basketball, they teach you life skills that you're going to turn around and carry with you when you're an adult. They teach you things like hard work, like work and reward. Work hard, you're going to win. That's what's going to happen when you're in life. You work hard, you're going to win. They teach you things like goal setting, like fair play, like teamwork. And they're going to teach you something else, and that's take pride in what you do. It don't matter if you're on a basketball court practicing or if you're playing or you're washing dishes at home or you're doing your homework. When you walk away from that project, if you can say, hey, man, I'm taking pride in that. I did my best. And you're proud of your work, you're going to be a success in life. And those guys that make that happen for you are your coaches. And so I want to thank the coaches. But now I'm going to turn it over, and it's going to be the coach show, and they're going to get to talk about you just a little bit. So, Coach Marcus, we're going to start with you, give you the mic, let you say a little something, and then we'll just pass it on down the line.
I'm very glad to be here. Thank you. I don't really know what to say other than we here to win. You know, like straight up. That's our game plan. That's our goal. We want it all. And I'm going to leave it at that. I'm so focused on winning. I'm just ready to go play this game. So I'm going to pass the mic to Assistant Coach Fred.
How y'all doing? First of all, I'd like to say I roll with all these soldiers right here. I love them all. What we do is just basically we steadfast to competition and develop and compete.
The only thing that I have to say is I just want to thank the parents that I have on my team that when I say, come here, let's go to practice, we're going to play this weekend, whether it's not on the schedule or not, we wouldn't be nothing without you guys. And like I told you before, I wouldn't be successful if I didn't have the group of kids that I got. For the most part, we bump heads all day long, especially my man Philip right here. That's my guy. We're the same side, everything. All we do is bump heads. Hey, but at the end of the day, we both want the same thing, which is winning. So, and I think all of us want the same thing. We all like to win, and we all kind of put the work in that we need to put in to win, as far as from the coaching staff down to the kids, for the most part. So at the end of the day, we are the group we are because of the group of kids that I have. I love them to death like they my own kids. So at the end of the day, hey, we here in Florida to have fun, and we plan on taking that gold trophy back with us. So I hope we all locked in on the same thing. Hey, thank you for having us.
All right. So we ask you a couple questions. We ask you who the best looking. We ask you who the 3-point. We ask you who's the best free throw shooter. I got one more little question for you. You want something to say? Or you want me to ask you a question? Huh? No, let's just get a close up. You good looking, man. Let me get a close up here. Like him. What's your name? Logan. Like Logan. All right. But I asked another group a little earlier. I said, who's got the best moves? And I was talking about who had the best moves on the court. And when a guy gets up and he started working, he said, I got the best moves. So we kind of started a little contest. So anybody got some good moves they want to throw down up here? Dance moves? Logan, you want to do one? All right. Drop a beat for him. No? You want to get a beat going, Logan? No? You want to go? Don't want to dance? All right, I can't dance. That ain't happening here. All right, tell you what we're going to do then. If nobody wants to dance, let's get everybody in a huddle. Bring us out just like you would if you're going to start a game. We're going to get in a circle. We're going to give us some shout-out. We're going to get a little love to the people watching back home. All right, New World, ladies and gentlemen, live from the AAU National Championship. Good luck, guys. Take one back to the guys back home in Maryland, D.C., the DMV. All right, you guys, appreciate y'all coming down tonight. We're going to be back with another team in just a few minutes here from the AAU National Championships in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Hello, everybody. We're back live. Nova Southeastern University, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. The AAU 11 and under D1, D2, 5th grade national championship. Right, guys? Yeah, we got with us. That's easy to see. The yellow everywhere. These guys, you see these guys coming a mile away. This is a club and a team that is no stranger to national championships. We've been doing this about 20-some years, not here, but up in Cocoa Beach. And almost every year we got the who? Riverside Hawks. Hey, they're in the house, and they're in the house right now. These guys came here. Now, what division you guys in? D1. Oh, now big time. D1 ballers, right? So where y'all from? New York. What part of New York? Manhattan. All of Manhattan? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, so Manhattan. So you telling me coach goes out and recruits some players. Is that what you're saying? Huh? We do tryouts? So you got an all-star team basically, right? I like that. How old are you, about 16? 17? What? Man, you shaving already. Huh? Look at you. Dang, you got some good-looking guys. Y'all play already? How'd you do just now? 2-1? That's good. That looks good. That's a good start, right? Because you know what's going to happen at the end of the week. Somebody's going to walk home with some of this hardware, right? That's not bad-looking stuff, is it? Y'all, D1, I think that big shiny gold one right in the middle, that's a D1 national championship trophy. Somebody's going to walk away with it. Y'all know about the three-point contest? All right. On court 7 over here, it's in this other gym over here, all day long they're doing a three-point contest, and they're also doing free throw contest. And I think it costs you $5 to get in it, but you get a free T-shirt. So you're getting a T-shirt for $5. And then at the end of the week, the guy that's got the winning free throw and three-point, they will get that trophy right there. That shiny silver one. Yeah, that one. So we're giving away a lot of hardware this week. So we're giving away. So who's the best three-point shooter? Yeah? Oh, y'all got some competition going on, right? Who the best free throw shooter? Yeah. Who got the most girlfriends? Oh, look here. Oh, man, y'all weren't shy about that, were they? Huh? Who's the best looking? Yeah, look at you. Yeah, I like that. You get a little pride going there on here. So, hey, there's a couple of groups that work real hard. They sacrifice a lot to get you guys here. I look over here and I see one of the biggest support groups we've had anybody else coming in here. But one thing we like to try to do is we like to try to thank those folks that sacrifice. They work real hard. They give up their time. They give up their money. They give up their energy. They sacrifice. They don't buy stuff for themselves so that you guys will have opportunity to come have these type of experiences. And that's your parents. And you got a good group of parents back here. So let's do something. Let's all stand up and give a standing ovation to the parents, the mamas back there. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. All right, now y'all sit back down. All right. What's your name, man? Come up here, Jane. All right. Good-looking guy. What are you, about 6'2"?
No, 5'4".
5'4". You're going to be about 6'2". There's a lot of folks watching back home, but there's a lot of folks that probably couldn't make the trip. We got a lot of parents here, right? So if you had somebody back home that you'd like to give a shout-out to, and who do you think that you might say, hey, just give a shout-out and holler at somebody back home? Your dog? Huh?
My cousin.
Your cousin? What's your cousin's name?
Arellis.
Yeah? How old?
She's 21.
21. I like that. Where is she? Manhattan?
No.
Where?
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn? My daughter lives in Brooklyn. I like that. She lives in Bushwick. We just got to plug in for Brooklyn. We got to plug in for Bushwick. All right, man. I appreciate you. You got anybody else you want to say a shout-out to? All right. We're going to give it to you. You got somebody you want to give a shout-out to? Here, take the mic. Just pass it on down. Let everybody get a chance to talk. Now's your chance. You want to say anything about anybody, it's all you.
My mom, dad, and brother. Hey, watch your mouth. My dad and my brothers. AJ Rodriguez. New York.
Jack Bailey from New York, and I want to give a shout out to my dog.
Malcolm Ford Jr. I'm from New York. I like to give a shout out to my little sister.
My name's Brandon Trebnick from New York, and I like to give a shout out to my dog and my dad.
Jersey.
Let's just stay from New York for this one.
My name is Jagger Bascom, and I'd like to give a shout out to my family.
My name is Braylon Ritvo, and I'm gonna give a shout out to my little brother right over there, and my mom.
My name is Tristan Oliver, and I'd like to give a shout out to my mom and my sister.
Hello, my name is Jalen Taylor, and I'm from Brooklyn. I would like to give a shout out to my little sister and my favorite puppet, Jeffy. Okay. Huh? Okay, the first person I'm going to interview is the 2 feet tall champion, Kingston. Okay. This, ladies and gentlemen, you might not know him, but this is Kingston Ritvo. Averages 2.5 points a game, 2 steals, and 4 rebounds. Would you like to tell the crowd how do you get this done? Okay, next we have stand up, please, stand up. Excuse me, that's not good language. We have Mr. Ramirez. Would you like to tell people about yourself? Next, Jagger Bascom. Step up. Okay. Heard you're a fast guard, right?
Yeah.
How do you convert so many steals in the game? Please talk.
It's all about the speed.
I think that's enough. You can sit down. Good, Malcolm. So, I heard you're known as the floor general, right? What? The floor general. I don't know what it is. You're not a floor general? All right, sit down. Nobody wants to Hello, Jack.
Hi.
How many threes do you hit a game?
2, 3.
How many threes do you hit a game? No, you're not. Jack, who taught you how to shoot? Who? Don't lie. Coach, don't say that. You know your mom taught you how to shoot. Do not lie. Hello, Braylon.
Hello.
You see little brother?
Yeah.
You need to toughen up. How many rebounds are you going to have a game?
9.
You come so close for it. Next, I'm going to have Coach Drew. Coach Drew. So, may you please speak on every single player that's sitting down, including me. You're going to start off with Tristan Oliver to Jaden Ramirez right now.
Everybody? In a rap? Oh, my God. We got Tristan, 3-point specialist. We got Braylon, defensive specialist. Draymond Greenish. Right? We got Jag, John Wall. We got Brandon. Excuse me? John Wall is the speed. John Wallish. We got Brandon. He's that old school throwback kind of player. Does everything right. You know, you can't complain about him, right? We got Malcolm, got a little flash, little energy, right? Nice haircut. We got Jackie, all the talent in the world. He beats himself up, but he's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. What are we calling him now? No, Gordon Hayward, baby Gordon Hayward, baby Gordon Hayward. We got AJ. He's like, who does he remind you of?
He's an offensive specialist. He's like DeMarcus Cousins without the attitude and the text. DeMarcus Cousins. We got Ahmad. That's our model. You see those dimples? Got to get close up on those dimples. Got to get a close up, right? We got Jaden. He's like our two-guard / enforcer. You know, he wants to be in the WWE all the time. You know, really good kid, right? Then we got JB. You know, all the, what do you call it? All the right tools. There you go. Nickname, the right tools. The right tools, right? Is that everybody? Oh, and shout out to Francisco. Shout out to Francisco, man. Missed you, right? Is that everything? That's everybody, JB? Yeah. We got Lukey. We got Lukey, too. Aiden, Goose, you guys are not here, but you guys are truly missed. Big Goosey. I'm missing anybody?
No.
Nope.
And shout out to the greatest dog of all time, Buddy Schwebnick. That's it.
All right. Hey, you guys did an awesome. Let's give it up. That was a pretty good job there. Coach, I'm going to keep you up here. I'm going to let you bring up the rest of your coaching staff. You're going to talk a little bit. And from here on out, it was the RJ show, right? The JR show? JB. I should remember that. My real name's Jennings. My last name Buchanan. So JB, that's me. I should have remembered. But, Coach, we're going to turn this over right now to you, and it's going to be your show for the rest of the time. And if you want to bring your assistants up here, talk a little about these guys. Nobody knows them better than you. And I'm going to tell you one thing. There's another group that gives up their time, their money, their energy, and most importantly, they give up their knowledge. And they're teaching you life lessons. They're teaching you things that you're going to carry on with you in your adult world, whether you're a basketball player or not. And that's hard work, sportsmanship, work, and reward. You work hard, there's a reward at the end of it, and that's your coaches. So we're going to let them talk for just a minute because I appreciate what these guys do. So, Coach, you got to introduce everybody, but talk about the rest of your group. We'll take it out from there.
So we have two coaches, Jamel Lynch and Jason LeBron. All right. You guys want to speak on it, Mr. LeBron?
I just started with them this year. These guys are good. Still learning a lot. Just got to keep fighting. I'm going to get a mic to Jamel.
So I could talk for a while. This is what I do. But I'm just thankful to be a part of this team. I've been playing with Riverside my whole life since I was 9 years old. And I played throughout my whole career, AAU career at Riverside. So it's a blessing to be able to come back and, work with these kids while I'm off season. And, we have a great group of kids. They're all great players. They all have individual skills that can take them a long way. So I'm just thankful that, to be able to have Coach Drew ask me to be a part of this. You got kids with good haircuts, kids with good smiles. They a little funky sometimes, but, it's all good. We're going to use some more deodorant. All right, Ahmad? So, I'm just thankful to be a part of this, man, and it's a blessing to be here.
Yeah, clap it up. As a coaching staff, our main thing is just for the boys to get better. If they get better and they compete, they'll give themselves a chance to win games. We hope that translates for them in life. We want them to work hard in the classroom, hopefully grow up and go into the workforce and take the things that they learn through basketball to help them with life. And that's the biggest thing. It's not about really winning games, It's just about competing and learning to work hard as they grow and become young men. That's the biggest thing for us. You guys got any questions for us while you got us on the hot seat?
And it is about winning games. Sorry.
Yes, Bray. No. Yes, Jack. How do I feel when you call Michigan Munchkin? I really don't like it. But if you run it right, it'll be okay, but you didn't run it right. No, you most certainly did not. Yes, Ahmad. My favorite flavor Munchkin is has to be the little jelly-filled Munchkins. Jelly Fam, yes. Yes, Jack. Would I have to have donuts or Munchkins? I believe that's the same thing. That's your open neck for that one. Open neck. Anything else? Yes, Ahmad. I would assume so, Ahmad. I would assume so. They would be the little munchkin. I think we're gonna close the questioning now. And that's it. Do we have anything else?
All right, guys. Hey, you know what? We've done about 60 of these. This is the best one. I mean, you guys were awesome. Absolutely the best one. But, we asked a little earlier about three-point shooters. We asked about free throw shooters. I asked a team a little earlier. I said, so who's got the best moves? I was talking about moves on the basketball floor. But one guy jumps and says, moves, I got the best moves, and he was dancing. So, all right, so if you guys want to lay down a beat, we're going to get somebody up here who can dance. Huh? All right, take it. All right. All right, you want to drop a beat? Huh? All right, ladies and gentlemen, back home. This is the Riverside Hawks from New York. All right, guys, let's get it all in here. Let's get in the center one time. Coaches, get them in there. Show us what we do. Ladies and gentlemen, Riverside Hawks, good luck to you guys rest of the tournament. Hope you're taking some hardware home with you. We're going to be back with another team here in just a little while at AAU Media Day for our 11 Under National Basketball Championships. Thank you guys. Job well done. Hello, everybody. We're back live, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. The AAU boys, 11 and under, D1, D2, fifth grade. What? Yeah, we're here with the young legends. They in the house at the national championships, right? Where you guys from? Delaware. What part of Delaware? Wilmington. All from Wilmington? Just right. One city, one little group right there. So y'all the best of the best out of Wilmington, huh? Yeah, you think so? I like it. I like it. So how y'all doing so far? You played so far? How y'all do? 0-2? It don't matter. It don't matter because you know what? The good thing about these national championships is by the time you get to day 3, you're playing against other teams that are about the same level as you, and you play on out because all these trophies back here, trophies going to go to somebody. And some of them go to the classic division, some will go to the championship division. There's lots of hardware back there. You guys want any of that hardware? Take it back. Where's a good state you think it'd go to? Delaware. You think Delaware? Think somebody look good in Delaware? Probably so. Hey, let me ask you this. We got any 3-point shooters? Yeah? You got any free throw shooters? Y'all know about the contest we got going on down there, Court 7? Do you? You know, got 41 in a row free throws yesterday. 41 in a row. That's a record. But somebody beat that, you know what they're going to get? They're going to get that trophy right there. That's silver one. Free throws and 3-points. Somebody going to win one look just like that. So we got a lot of hardware. Got a lot of stuff going out. Gold medals, silver medals, copper medals, bronze medals. What division y'all in? D2. So by the time we get to tomorrow, whatever brackets it in, you can still play on out for a national championship or get to the Final Four. So we still got an opportunity, and you'll be playing teams that are look just like you, same skill level starting on tomorrow. So we're excited about having you guys here. But, you know, you got some folks here. You got a few family members, but there's probably a whole lot more folks back in Delaware that couldn't make the trip, right? So if we gave you a chance, what's your name, man? Come on up here, Deshaun. Let me ask you something. All right. You got anybody that couldn't make the trip with you?
My mom.
Your mom? You know what? I bet your mom, how old are you, about 18?
11.
What? And you shaving already. So what shoe you wear?
9.
What? Look at you. You're a good-looking man. So, well, you're a good-looking man, too. I mean, you know, that's all right, but he's going to bust on you. So let me ask you something. Your mom couldn't make it. What's your mom's name?
Letitia.
Letitia. I bet Letitia would like to hear this. So since your mom not here, you want to give a shout-out to your mom?
Yeah.
Anybody else back home couldn't make it?
No.
All right. So do you think anybody else here may have somebody that couldn't make the trip with them? All of them? Well, I'll tell you what let's do. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to give you the mic, and I'm going to let them give a shout-out. How's that sound? And anything else they want to say. So here we go. You can start with the rest of your team, and just give him the mic and let him give a shout-out.
I'd like to give a shout out to my mom. She couldn't come here, but she called me every day, texts me every day, and my dad.
I'd like to thank my mom and my dad for taking me on this trip and paying for. I give a shout out to my mom and dad for letting me play AAU, let me come to Florida.
I'd like to give a shout out to my dad, my mom, my brother, and my sister. Kiki, get well, and thank you.
I'd like to give a shout out to my mom, and my bro AD. He gonna make it to the NBA one day. You feel me? I gotta give a shout out to Robert and all my teammates right here. I gotta give a shout out to them, cause without y'all, man, we wouldn't be here. So, and I gotta give a shout out to my coaches, Coach Lum, Coach Ty, and Coach Potts. That's it, man. You feel me? Young legends, we repping the 302. If I had to ask any question, I don't know. All right, I'm gonna ask Kai a question. How'd you become so good of a shooter?
this guy right here. He can't shoot for jack. But he just learned how to shoot like 5 years ago. Here you go, Mr. Chris.
Okay. I'm gonna ask Coach Ty a question. How did you recruit all of You're a really good recruiter. You recruit a lot of good players. How'd you recruit all of us? How?
Well, it starts with character. I got to make sure these guys are willing to put aside who I am for who we are. And once that process starts, it's downhill from there. Make sure you got intangibles like family values and things like that, because you can't start a team without those type of things, because you'll fall apart. Good question.
All right, guys. Anything else you want to say before we turn it over to the coaches? Huh? All right, go ahead.
What is your favorite sport?
My favorite sport is football.
All right, guys. Hey, you know, there is, looking around this room, seeing you guys here, y'all gave a bit out to the parents, because there's one group of people that sacrifice. They work real hard. They give up. They give up their time, their money, their energy. They don't buy things for themselves so they can spend the money on you to make sure that you guys have the opportunity to come to these tournaments and be developed in coaches by these fine coaches. And that's the moms and the dads that are all back home working real hard for you guys to be here. So let's all give up and give one big shout out and a round of applause. All guys, stand up. Let's give them a standing ovation. Moms and dads, thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for being a part of that and getting them here. And we appreciate everything that they've done for you. Now, all right, now y'all can sit back down. But there's one more group of people that we got to give a shout out to. And those are the guys that give up their time, they give their money, they give their energy, but most importantly, they give something that you can never be taken away, and that's their knowledge. And that's the guys that work real hard to teach you every single day life lessons. Things that you'll learn on the court, they work with you there, but they teach you things like goal setting, fair play. They teach you to take pride in what you do, whether it's in the school, whether it's doing your homework, whether it's washing dishes, or it's at practice. If you can walk away from that and say, I did my best, I'm proud of what I did, you're going to be a success in life. And you guys are the future. You're the future doctors, lawyers, preachers, teachers, educators, maybe a few MBAers in this group, but you're all going to be the leaders tomorrow. And the people that deal with you every day are those parents watching back home and the coaches. You all had your chance. So now we're going to turn it over, and we let the coaches talk a little bit about you and what they see for you. Coach Lum, you're closest. I'm going to let it start with you.
This is the first group for this gentleman, and most of them, this is their first year playing AAU basketball. But they are highly talented, but we're in the process of working through our emotions and playing on a big level and getting through the bad points. They continue to get better, and they take 2 steps forward and step backwards. But they're growing a bond, they're developing, and they're learning what a team. They're starting to learn, really understand what a team is about, and how to be a player in a team. They are ours. We should be 2-0. We're not, and that's what it is. And we hope to take this next game and learn from it and be better from it, and then hit a run. We're proud of y'all. As I just told y'all, we love y'all unconditionally. And if we don't win the game, we don't win the game. We're going to go back. We're going to work harder. But I want y'all to know is this moment is about y'all. And we can't help y'all. We've done all we could do. We're going to do the best we can and coach on these games. But for y'all to win and experience and play, y'all are going to have to come together. Come together with yourself first, and then as a group. But we're proud of y'all. We're here, and we look forward to how this thing ends. Rashid is our sixth man right now. We only got 6 players, so we can't press a lot. We get in foul trouble. That's tough for us. Rashid comes off the bench for us. He's been doing a great job of filling in and playing his minutes. Rakai, who's my son, He's one of our shooters and our scorers. Mr. Ty Daniels is a get buckets guy. He's the X factor. All right, he can do pretty much everything. Our guy Juke is the coach's son. He's our point guard sometime. He's been passing the ball well, played good defense. This is our orchestrator right here, Mr. Chris. He's the facilitator. He's our LeBron James. That's our recruiter right there and the head of the organization, Mr. Ty Alexander. And this is our big fella right here. He can average like 20 boards. All right? Easy.
I'm Coach Ty Alexander with the Young Legends basketball program. First, foremost, I like to get out the way. I give a shout out to my family, to God, to my family, to my fiance, Asia, love you. My daughter just went through a surgery, and I'm down here with these guys, and I feel like I should be back home. She's in the hospital, so I just ask everyone to pray for her health and strength. She has cerebral palsy. Talking about the team, come on, slide in there. I love these guys. They push and strive through a long season, grueling season. You know, we got a couple championships here and there. We fought to get all the way down here. And I can't take nothing back from y'all. Y'all doing a great job. I just want y'all to stay positive, keep playing, stay strong, and whatever happens, I'm there for y'all, basketball or not.
All right, Coach Ty. Hey, guys, Young Legends. Appreciate everything you guys got. You know, we asked a question. We asked a question a little earlier. We asked about three-point shooting. We asked about free throw shooting. I asked another team a little earlier. I said, so who's got the best moves? I was talking about moves on the basketball court. One guy jumps up and starts dancing and says, I got the best moves. Anybody got good moves? Anybody got good dance moves? You got one? Huh? We're going to drop a beat? We're going to get you up here? Or are we going to get in the huddle and get it out? All right, well, let's get in a circle, get in the huddle just like you would pregame here, and let's take it out of the house here just like you guys would when you get in a circle. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is Young Legends basketball. Give it up for them. Here we go.
I'm from Delaware, your legend is every day. I'm from Delaware, your legend is every day. I'm from Delaware, your legend is every day.
All right, ladies and gentlemen from Delaware, this is Young Legends basketball. We're going to be back with another team in just a few minutes here at AAU Media Day for the 11 and under National Basketball Championships. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it, and good luck the rest of the tournament. Everybody, we're back live. Media Day, the AAU Boys Basketball 11 Under National Championships. D1, D2, and 5th graders. When these guys walked in from Florida, I'm looking and said, man, they got a team out of Miami. I didn't know we had this many ballers coming from Miami in this tournament. But you guys aren't from Miami. You're from where? New Orleans. New Orleans. What's the capital of New Orleans? I got y'all, didn't I? Because it's the capital of what's the state? Louisiana. There you go. I played that one on everybody. So, what division y'all in? D2. You played yet? Yeah. How we doing? That's good. That's good. Because you know what happens? The good thing about national championship tournaments is the way that the brackets work. By tomorrow, you're going to be playing all the rest of the teams that are your same skill level. So, it'll drop down. And you know what? You're still at a national championship, dude. National championship. And by the end of the time, see all these trophies back here? There's trophies, there's plaques, there's medals, and we go all the way down to not only just the classic brackets or the division brackets or D1, D2, but any free throw shooters? Anybody shoot a good three? Free shoots? Free throws? Had a guy hit 41 in a row yesterday. 41 in a row, because we're doing a little contest over on court 7. Costs you $5 to get in, but you get a free T-shirt. And then you can do free throws, how many you can hit in a row, or you can do 3 points. And at the end of the day, see that trophy right there? At the end of the week, whoever gets the most is going to get that trophy right there. So we want everybody to walk out of here with a medal, some hardware, because you guys are a national championship. Been fun so far? Huh? Has it? All right. How old are you guys? About 15? What? And you shaving? You're 15? No, 11 years old. So who's the biggest talker? Huh? Cedric? Cedric the biggest talker? Frederick? Is it Frederick? Cedric. What's your name? Cedric. Cedric. Cedric, come up here a minute, man. You sure you're only 11?
Yeah.
Huh? Yep. Let me ask something. You got a lot of folks here that came in with you, didn't you? Yeah? You got a pretty good support group behind you. Yes. You got anybody at home that didn't make the trip with you?
My sister.
Your sister?
Yeah.
So you think your sister probably not watching right now, but do you think your sister ever go back and watch this on YouTube?
Maybe so.
So maybe we should be real good, get some points with the sister, and give her a shout out?
Yeah.
Give her a shout out right now. What's her name?
Skylar.
Say, hey, Skylar, shout out to you, baby.
Hey, Skylar.
There we go. We hooking her up, right? So if you had to ask any of your teammates a question, you can ask a coach a question. Here's the problem. They decide how much playing time you get, right? So if you're going to ask them a question, it better be something good. I'm going to let everybody have a mic, but if you had a question you had to ask any one guy, or you had to do an interview yourself, you want to ask somebody a question? All right, here we go. Cedric, everybody.
Kiwan, how is it when you're playing on the court?
It's good.
Coach, how is it coaching?
Extremely hard and aggravating.
Jabbar, how is it when you're getting a lot of assists? It's all right. Coach Randy, how is it you telling people what to do on the court and helping us?
Stressful.
Ahmad, how is it being one of our best defensive players on the team?
Feels like Kawhi Leonard.
Fred, how is it getting blocks and scoring on the court?
Feel good.
Kobe, how is it you getting a lot of good passes and assists?
Feels great.
Aiden, how is it?
Fun.
Kapu, how is it getting the rebound?
Good.
Oren, how is it dribbling, scoring on the court?
Awesome.
Jaden, how is it making us passing a lot, doing assists, and scoring?
Good.
All right, hey, give it up. Didn't he do a good job? Give him a little round of applause. Hey, that was pretty good. You know, you guys have got a nice support group of folks here that made the trip from Louisiana with you. But there's probably some folks back home that couldn't make it. And let me just tell you, everybody we've had in here, we've said, we need to give a shout-out. Because there's mommies and daddies and aunts and uncles and grandmas and grandpas that work real, real hard. They sacrifice. They give up their time. They give up their energy. They give up their money so that you guys have this opportunity to be here. So one thing, I don't think we did it with the last group, but why don't we give a standing ovation to the parents that work so hard. So stand up and let's give them an applause, a standing ovation to the moms and the dads, and give them a big thank you. How about a big thank you? All right, for everything they've done. Now, I'm sure there's some folks that didn't make it, so I'm going to start right here, and I'm going to pass the microphone down. And if you want to give a shout-out and say thank you to somebody that helped you, I'm going to let you do that. And we'll just pass it on down to Coach. When you get it, it's your turn, it's your show, and we're going to let you talk for a few minutes about your team. All right, so here we go.
I give a shout-out to my mom, my sister, and my family.
I want to give a shout out to my mom and my dad just for bringing me out here on this trip.
I want to give a shout out to my mom and dad for bringing me out here for this trip and being on the team. I would like to give a shout out to my mom for paying money and helping me get to this trip in Fort Lauderdale.
I give a shout out to my mom, my dad, and my cousin Raheem because he got another nationals to make it to.
I'd like to give a shout out to my mom, my dad, and my grandma because I wouldn't be here without them.
I'll give a shout out to my dad and my mom and my coaches for paying a lot of money to get here.
I want to give a shout out to my family for helping me get here.
I want to give a shout out to the coaches and my family for helping me at basketball.
I want to give a shout out to my mom, my dad, and the Newly United family.
I want to give a shout out to God for getting us here, grace, and the people who's behind here, and all the coaches that help out, and all the supporters who help us out during the season. We don't have no sponsors, so we do a lot of fundraising, a lot of can shaking that's in New Orleans. That's popular. We do a lot of fish fries, and we did a dance for these kids to get here. And it's everybody that go through struggle with us. That's why we know the United. That's why we have the U. Good group of kids. We had them for 3 years now. We're in D2. Last year we finished 5th. We have one newcomer. His first year. He's coming along well. He's probably one of our best rebounders. He's probably one of the best rebounders in this AAU circuit. And you're gonna know his name, Frederick Moffitt. But these group kids, they're young, they're learning. And it's a blessing to have them. They all have unique talents and unique responsibilities, and it's a pleasure. My goal is to get them through high school, get them to college, and whatever they want to be in life, I'll be happy for them. But to get them through high school, get them to college, help these parents out with these scholarships so they can strive for something more than basketball, football, baseball. They can be anything. I always talk to them. We family. I got everybody's phone number. They got my phone number. We talk. So we got another coach who's always in the backfield, my partner in crime, and Coach Randy. I guess he the other partner in crime. So we the three amigos. We rock like that. We rock like that. So that's how we do in New Orleans. Randy. He's shy. The other coaches don't want to see nothing, but Coach Damien, I'm going to put him on the map. He's known for being Danny boy. So we a small circuit. We got Coach Josh, Tiffany, team mom, who couldn't be here. We're a unit. Coach Mike, head of security. Coach Ryan, he buys all the Powerade at Gatorade. Snook is our head of our filming ability and everything. And we just here to win and a learning experience. So we're trying to grow off that.
Coach said, hey, and I tell you what, I'm going to tell you guys one thing. It always makes me feel good to hear coaches stand up and talk about those things that they try to do because, you know, right now the focus is on winning in this basketball tournament and making you guys better athletes. But they do something that's much more important than that in life. Your parents teach you a lot of life lessons, but so do your coaches. You can learn so much through sport. You learn that you work hard, there's a reward at the end of the day. And that's a lesson you'll carry with you in life. I work hard, there's that reward at the end of the day. So whether you play a pro basketball or not, you're going to be something in life. You're going to be a doctor, a lawyer, a preacher, teacher. And those lessons that these coaches teach you are very, very important life skills. But the one thing I'm going to leave you with, whatever it is, whether you're washing the dishes, you're making your bed, you're doing your homework, you're practicing. When you walk away from that task, if you can smile and be proud and say, I did my best, I take pride in my work, you're going to be a success in life and you're going to be a success on this court. But it takes that one thing. Take pride in what you do. And I haven't said this before today, but one thing maybe you can remember. There's a big difference between knowing how to do something and taking pride in what you do. So take pride in what you do. Now, I said a little earlier, I asked these kids, you heard them in here, I said, who's got the best moves? Well, I was talking about moves on the basketball court. One guy jumps up and starts dancing and says, I got the best move. You got anybody in here that can dance? Huh? Huh? Fred, you want to dance? Can you dance? Huh? You want to drop a beat for him, see if he can get up? Huh? Fred? You got to, well, let's get it going. You get it going. You guys want to do a beat? Huh? Well, get it going if you want to. No? No? All right, what time you guys play again? All right, well, let's get you up and get you in the circle because you guys got a game to play. Let's get serious about this. You saw what we did a little earlier. Coach said.
One team. One team. Family on me. Family on three. 1, 2, 3. Family.
All right. All right, New Orleans. Good luck the rest of the tournament, guys. We're looking for some good things for you. Appreciate you. Thank you, guys. All right, good job. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. All right, we're going to be back with another team here in just a minute. Looks like we got Team Delaware coming in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, we got Team Delaware in the house. You guys, AAU 11 and under National Basketball Championships, D1, D2, 5th grade. What division you guys in?
D1.
Oh, you big time ballers. D1. There's another team in here from Delaware. You guys whooped them? Huh? Yeah, and I like that confidence over there. You say, hey, we can do it. So are y'all from one city in Delaware? Where are y'all from? All over, huh? So I mean, tell me y'all got a little all-star team coach doing a little recruiting, right? Yes. Yeah. Okay, so y'all the big-time ballers from Delaware. Is that what we're saying? I love it. Any three-point shooters? All of you? You guys know about the three-point contest we got down there? On course 7? I don't know exactly how it works, but somebody hit 11 out of 12 yesterday, 3 points. Anybody free throw shooters? Somebody hit 41 in a row yesterday, free throws. 41 or anybody beat that? We'll give it a shot, right? So have y'all played already? Yes. How'd you do? 1-1. All right, so you got a game. What time's your next game? 7 this evening? All right, so just win this one this afternoon, and then we just keep going for that big trophy in the back, right? That gold one? That's the one you guys want to take home. I like that. We got lots of awards, lots of trophies. And I hope you guys do real well and hope you take something back. But you got a few folks in the room with you, but there's probably a whole lot of people back in Delaware that made this trip possible. Moms, dads, aunties, uncles, grandmas. They put up a lot of money. They work real hard. They sacrifice to try to get you guys here. And it would probably be a smart thing for us to do is give them a little shout out and thank them. So we want to find out a little bit about you because this is y'all's media day. And if you want to, when you got the mic, if you want to give a shout out, you want to talk to somebody, I think that would be a good thing to do. But my voice getting a little scratchy because I'm getting old. Been doing this for a long time. But somebody told me Rashad, Ahmad is the interview master. Ahmad, come on up here, man. We're going to. Lord, man, how old are you? About 16?
11.
What? 11. Look at you, man. You're a good-looking man. You, what position you play?
I play power forward.
Yeah. What number are you?
7.
7. What's your last name?
Foster.
You look for him. Mom Foster. We probably left some folks at home that couldn't make the trip with you.
My mom, my dad, and my brothers.
Yeah, you want to give them a shout out?
Yes.
All right. And you know what? After you give your folks a shout out, I'm gonna let you just do a little interview. You can interview. You can ask questions, and you can. Just make sure everybody gets a chance to talk. You can talk to the coaches. Just remember, they decide who gets to play and who gets to start. So, Mom, go ahead, baby. It's all yours.
Shout out to my mom and dad for making this possible for me and everything they've done for me, and that's it.
I want to give a shout out to my mom, my brother, and Coach Donnie, of course. He's like a father to me. Me growing up without a father, it's the best thing that probably ever happened to me besides being on this earth.
Shout out to my mom, my dad, my aunt, my whole family for making this possible. I thank them for everything so I can play basketball and do what I like to do. And thank you to my coaches for giving me time and working hard with me so I can get better and better.
I would like to give a shout out to my mom and my dad and Coach Donnie for believing in me and putting me in the game.
I would like to give a shout out to my dad for making this possible. He taught me everything, and a shout out to my mom for being there for me, and my sister and my grandma at home.
Shout out to my mom, my dad, and my grandma, and making it possible for me, and Coach Donnie for teaching me stuff. Shout out to my mom, my dad, and my brother for for making this trip possible for me.
Shout out to my mom, my sister, and Coach Johnny for making everything happen and giving me a great experience.
I'll give a shout out to my family and my dad, especially because he sends me to practice and with trainers.
That's pretty now. Anybody else got a question they want to ask? Anybody want to do a little interviewing? Huh? Y'all doing good? You want to ask a question? All right, we'll let you ask one real quick.
So what college do you want to go to? You? Kareem? Coach Sherman, when you were younger? Dad? Jalen? Zay? Mud? Mir? Rob? Oh, man. What's your favorite part about practice?
Shooting. I like 3-on-2, 2-on-1. Separators. Separators. They're, everything. Star.
Hustle drill.
Star passing and hustle.
My favorite part is shooting. Favorite NBA player?
You already know. Carmelo Anthony. LeBron James. Russell Westbrook.
Everybody, I like everybody. LeBron James.
LeBron and Damian Lillard. KD.
LeBron James.
LeBron James.
LeBron.
Lonzo Ball and LeBron.
All right. You guys got a chance. You got to ask some questions. You have to ask the coaches questions, but you know what it is now? It's the coaches' show from here on out. They're going to get a chance to talk, and they're going to tell us a little bit about, because you heard me say a little bit earlier, there's two groups. It's all the parents watching back home that sacrifice. They give their time, their energy, their money. But these guys give you more than that. They give you their heart and their knowledge. And knowledge is one thing nobody will ever be able to take away from you. So learn from it. Learn every day. Learn those lessons about hard work. You work real hard, there's a reward at the end of the day. Not all of y'all are going to go to the NBA. You're going to be doctors, lawyers, preachers, teachers. And you learn from these lessons these guys teach you in sport. You learn lessons you carry on with you in life. And those are very important lessons. So listen to them like you listen to your parents and learn those work skills. So, Coach, it's the Coach Show from here on out.
Coach Show. Team Delaware, like they said, we represent the whole state of Delaware. I have a good group of kids. They work hard all year. I'm proud of them. We got this far, and we have a goal at the end of the year that we're trying to reach, so we're here and we're trying to stick to that. First of all, I want to start off with Sumir Ali from Chester, Pennsylvania. Great kid, great student, excellent team player. He encouraged. He does all little things for Team Delaware, and I'm proud of him. R.J. Matthews, Jr., great kid, great student, excellent communicator. He loves to be on the floor, and he loves to shoot the three. Kareem Thomas, a.k.a. Mr. Talk a Lot. Love him to death, hard worker, speed, fast, great student athlete, hell of a track runner. Makai Caldwell, got a great smile, a little bit of heart, but overall, great kid. I love him to death. That's my son. Coach Sherman, been there all year for me. Stats, all little things that a coach needs as an assistant. Thankful for having him on the bench. He's been a big help to me all year, and he's my guy at this point. I love to have him by my side. Jalen Horsey, Wilmington, Delaware. Mr. Play a Lot, athletic, fun to have around, and great kid all the way around. He's a great student. Xavier Willoughby, Middletown, Delaware, visiting from Philly. Busy B, great ball handler, great shooter, and he's a great kid all the way around. Ahmad Foster, Chester, Pennsylvania. Excellent kid. Words can't explain how having this kid around. I love him to death. Amir Williams, been around me since 5 years old, 6. He's like a son to me. And love him to death, hard worker, excellent talent, and you have a bright future. Robert Wright III, heart, passion, strength, speed, played with a heart of a lion, excellent kid, excellent student, athlete, honor roll. Couldn't more have a better player than him. Excellent team. I love them all to death. Team Delaware.
All right. Coach, you got any words you want to add? All right, play with your heart. I love that. All right, you heard me ask this other team about three-point contest. We talked about that, right? The free throw contest, we talked about that. We tell you a little bit about that. Y'all know about that? Okay. Court 7, three-point contest. It costs $5 to get in it, but then you get a free T-shirt. And free throw contest. You got any free throw shooters? All of you? Guy hit 41 in a row yesterday. 41 in a row. That's a record right now. But we're going to give out all this hardware, and then not only are we going to give out that hardware, but that silver trophy right there, that's going to go to the free throw shooting winner. That trophy over there is going to go to the three-point winner. So you guys want to go down there and give it a shot on that later today? Get a free T-shirt, your $5 sign-up, see if you can beat 41. And I think it's 12 out of 13, or no, 11 out of 12 is the three-point number right now too. So anyway, we're asking all these guys questions a little earlier. The very last question, I said, well, who's got the best moves? Well, I was talking about basketball moves. Team before said, what are you talking about? A kid gets up and he starts dancing. He got the best dance moves. So who got the best dance moves? Huh? All right. Come on up here. Drop a beat for him, guys. Come on. All right. Let's drop a beat, see what we got. Ready? Get it going. All right, you got that better? Let's go. All right, let's go, guys. Drop a beat.
Same thing, let's go.
All right, get it together here in the middle, Team Delaware, and take us out just like you would, getting ready for the game. And give us a big huddle cheer. Here we go.
Everywhere we go, people want to know who we are, so we tell them, we are D.E., mighty, mighty D, yeah!
Ladies and gentlemen, Team Delaware, good luck to the rest of the tournament, guys. Hope you do real well. Hope we'll be giving out some of this hardware to you. Next up in just a minute is going to be Advanced Athletics Basketball. They're going to be taking the stage and the couch right here. We're going to be interviewing them in just a minute. So stay tuned right here at Media Day, AAU National Championships. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We're back. Media Day, AAU 11 and under basketball national championships. We got D1, D2, 5th grade in the house. What grade? What division you guys in? D1. So y'all go big or go home, right? Where y'all from? That's a home team. Y'all representing us from the state of Florida. Orlando, the headquarters of the AAU. That's where our nationals officer at Disney's Wide World of Sports. You guys know that? You ever play at Disney? Have y'all played today? play this evening? All right. How'd y'all do yesterday? Okay. That's all right. It doesn't matter. Because all you got to do is just keep winning that. And by tomorrow, you're going to be playing other teams that look just like you from a skill level. And everybody plays out. Because we get the national champions, and we get the national champions in the classic division. And we're going to give trophies, medals. We're going to give all kind of stuff out. It's coming on Thursday. Did anybody tell you about the three-point contest and free throw? You know about that? On court 7, you go out there, $5, you get a free T-shirt. Somebody hit 41 free throws in a row yesterday. We got any free throw shooters? There you go. Think you can beat that? I like it. I like it. Well, you know what? I'm sure there's a lot of folks back home in Orlando that you'd like to a little bit later go back and say, hey, go check this out on YouTube because I gave you a shout-out or I talked a little bit about myself. So we're going to let you guys have a chance to do that. But as you can tell, I've been doing this for a long time, and I'm getting my throat getting a little scratchy. So who the best interviewer? Huh? What's your name, man?
My name is Maxwell.
Maxwell, come on up here. We're going to make this Maxwell, what's your last name?
My last name is Young.
Come right over here, Maxwell. Maxwell Young. We're about 21? 22? How old are you?
Oh, I am 11.
What?
Yeah.
11 years old, Maxwell Young. You a good student?
Always.
Always a good student? You a good interviewer? All right. We're going to make this the Maxwell Young show for the next few minutes. But, Maxwell, you can ask these guys questions. Just remember, when you start asking the coach questions, he's the one that decides how much playing time you get. Got it?
Yep.
Okay. So ask him good questions. Maxwell, guys.
I got to start with Coach Todd first.
Starting off easy, right?
Yeah, easy first. Coach Todd, who you think the best 3-point shooter out of everybody in here? Everybody, 3-point shooter.
I think all of you guys would like to be known as the best 3-point shooter.
You gonna see who's best? All right. All right. Let me see. All right. Who you think the best? You think the best shooter? How about you, Cam? Hudson. Kevin, cool. He said my Kev. All right. Like, y'all, who the best overall player out of all of us? Of course they're gonna say it.
Exactly. See what I'm saying?
All right.
Welcome to
That's
coaching.
All right. Who's the best looking? Huh? Oh, who's got the most girlfriends? Huh? That's a good thing. Good thing Coach didn't raise his hand on that one, right? All right. Hey, do you guys anybody got some folks back home in Orlando that couldn't make the trip with you? So what if we do this, Max? Why don't we let everybody have the microphone and everybody give a shout out to somebody back home? You want to do that? We'll start with you. You can give a shout out, and then we'll just pass the microphone right on down. Now, let me tell you, when it gets to Coach, we're going to let him take over, and it's going to be the Coach show from now on out. So if anything y'all want to say, better to get off your chest before Coach gets it, because then he's going to have a chance to talk about you guys. Now, go ahead, man.
I want to give a shout out to my family back home, my sisters and my grandma, my aunties and my granddad and my mom over there. That's it.
I want to give a shout out to my grandma, my brother. He didn't get to make it today, and my cousins, and my mom, but she didn't make it.
My name is Stanley. I need to give a shout out to my dad, my aunt, my uncle, and my mom right there. Thanks, Dad, for everything you do, and I love you, Pops.
My name's Mikkel. Shout out to my grandpa in South Carolina who helped me to get to this point.
My name's Hudson. Shout out to my mom and sister who couldn't make it, and thank you to the coaches who helped me develop my skills.
My name's Cameron. Shout out to my mom and my brother who couldn't make it, and thank you to my dad for developing my skills and my coaches.
I'd like to give a shout out to my mom, my brother, and my grandpa.
My name is Todd Maurer. I want to give a shout out to my wife, who's actually in volleyball camp coaching right now, and just to all these guys. I mean, this is our first year with the club, and we're pretty proud of this group because both our 5th and 6th grade were able to qualify for D1 Nationals. And I think the biggest thing that I've enjoyed is these guys are great. Anybody that's coached 5th grade will know sometimes you're pulling your hair out, and sometimes you're loving life. And I think parents will all agree with that as well. But we have a really great group of kids that have put in a lot of work with us, and it's fun seeing them get to this point and experience this. And then every year, hopefully, they grow because, as you know, 5th grade is not where it ends, and hopefully it's not the pinnacle of anybody's career. It's just the start. So that's the exciting part about our trying to get them to grow. So I'm just really excited about it.
All right, hey guys, there's two groups of people that work real hard to get you here. Obviously, your coaches and obviously your parents. So they've worked real hard. They sacrifice. They spend their time, their money. They give up a lot so you guys will have this opportunity. So why don't we let the coaches stay seating and the parents? Let's let all the athletes stand. We'll give a standing ovation to the parents. Say thank you very much, everybody that's made it possible for me, right? Yes, sir. All right. Now, while y'all up, y'all heard me ask about 3-point free throws? Did you hear me talk to the other team about it? I asked a question. I said, who's got the best moves? So they all thought I was talking about the basketball court, but one guy got up and started dancing. Anybody got a good dance move? Anybody can sing? Who does?
BJ. BJ, come on, BJ.
BJ, you want to do it?
BJ, come on, BJ.
Give him a beat.
Come on, BJ.
Give him a beat. All right. Hudson, get it. Yeah. All right. Okay. Hey, you gonna go, man? Come on, Ronnie. No, thank you. Come on, man.
I know Stanley's gonna go.
Hey, don't put my hand on that. Come on, point guard. Come on, man. Let's go, point guard. Let's go, point guard.
All right, you guys, just get in a circle here. Give it up just like you would when you start a game here. Everybody watching back home.
Hey, one real quick shout out to Coach Brown for starting the program. All right. That's one other thing.
Don't forget Coach Chris.
Where'd he go?
Love you, Coach, man.
Yep. Hey, family on 3. Ready? Family, A2 family on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
A2 family.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Advanced Orlando, Florida Advanced Athletics in the house. Florida represented. Thank you guys very much for being here. Good luck. We're going to follow you the rest of the tournament. Hey, we're back live here at Nova Southeastern University, the AAU 11 and under Division I, Division II, and 5th grade national championships. 72 of the best basketball teams in the United States are right here, and in just a couple of days, somebody's going to take home some of those trophies. We got a team here. Where are you guys from?
California.
Oh, man, they earned the most frequent flyer miles getting here, that's for sure, right? That's pretty cool. What part of California? All over L.A.? So they pretty much recruited an all-star team coming down here with you, right? Is that what it was, or you guys play together? Huh? What division y'all playing? D1. Oh, that's cool. Have you played already today? Yes. How'd you do today? Good. Oh, you won? That's awesome. That's good. I like that. You know, we got a lot of trophies back here. Has anybody told you about what all's going on down at Court 7? Court 7... we're having free throw contest and three-point. You got any free throw shooters? Anybody good? How about 3-point? 3-point? The way it works, I think they charge you $5 to do it, but then you get a free T-shirt. So you're basically paying $5 for a free T-shirt. Then you get to jump in and you do the free throws. Had a kid hit 41 free throws in a row yesterday. 41 in a row. It was insane. The kid was really good. And I think somebody got 11 out of 12 from the three-point arc. But the end of the week, somebody's going to take home that trophy right there for three-point and that trophy right there for free throw shooting. So we're going to have some fun with everybody, make sure that we can possibly get some recognition and awards to we're going to. So it's about recognition this week. And that's what about today's about. That's recognition, recognizing you guys for what you've done, your skills, your ability, your talents, not just here on the basketball court, but what you guys do to get here and the lessons you've learned. You know, I'm old. My voice getting kind of scratchy. So somebody told me that Jordan, pretty good interviewer, right, Jordan?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
What's your name?
Jordan.
Yeah, got that right, didn't I?
Yeah.
What's your last name?
Moorhead.
Where are you from?
Atlanta.
You got that right. Oh, do you Atlanta? I thought you were from California.
We're based out of California.
Yeah, based out of California? All right. How old are you, about 15?
11.
What? You were 15, right?
I'm 11.
What? You got some big boys on your team. All right. If I were to give you the microphone and let you talk to these guys, you ask them anything you want. You can even ask the coaches. Here's the problem. Remember, coaches decide how much playing time you get and who gets to start. So if you're going to ask them questions, you better be good. But you know what? I think we ought to make it the Jordan show. What do you think?
Yep.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, stand up. This is the Jordan Show.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Jordan Show with your host, Jordan. So I'm going to ask a couple questions from these fine people. So starting with Isaiah. So who was inspiration growing up when you were about little Isaiah?
My favorite player growing up is Michael Jordan.
Lit. So let's go to our favorite player, a.k.a. my favorite player, Bobby. So, who's your favorite player right now?
Like right now, playing in the NBA? Oh, that's jacked up. I don't have one.
I don't either. So, Darius, so, how long do you practice every day?
Every day or during practice we play for like an hour, 2.
Every day, not practice.
Oh. Not every day I play.
All right, good boy. So let's go to our three-point shooter, Adrian. So you did pretty good today out on the court. So how do you get like that skill? I need help.
I just practice.
That's what I've been doing for 10 years, but never worked.
I practice hard.
Let's go to Jacob, our new player. How do you like the team so far?
It's good. Yeah. People are nice.
You weren't nice to me. So, I've been talking to these fellow people, and they've been talking about my hairline, so. I think it's pretty straight, but at least I'm not LeBron. So, why do you make fun of my hairline, Kai?
Just 'cause it's ugly.
Okay, then. My dad's never told me that, but I guess he thinks it too. Who haven't I got? Oh, yeah, Titus. So how was Japan? You've been gone for a little while.
I had to go to school. It was tough, man. Got hit by someone. Japan. I also had to play basketball.
You do that taekwondo?
No, I don't play. I don't do taekwondo.
So, Mo, you got back from an injury that was didn't even know about until a couple of days after. So how you feel?
I feel good. It's good to be back and away from injury.
And how'd you feel playing on the court today?
Good. A little frustrated, but otherwise than that, fine.
Let's go to the coaches. Dun dun dun. So how do you like your team since that you've been coaching for since second grade?
I've been very fortunate to coach these boys. They've come a long ways. You know, they come from really good founded backgrounds from their families that, you know, we all get along, we all like each other, we all have a common goal. They know the expectations. It's not about winning, it's about development. And we've made good progress every year, you know, playing nationals in Florida, getting third place. And then last year, being fortunate enough to win the D2 national championship in Tennessee. You know, we all sucked it up and said, hey, let's go D1 and let's come out here and hopefully we can win one game and compete. And we were very fortunate enough to be successful to win 2 games. And if we can win a couple more games, that'd be great. But I think, you know, with the speed and all the things that they have out here, I'm just very blessed to have these kids that believe in each other and trust each other and compete. And that's what it's about.
Thank you. Now, same question with you.
I mean, how am I going to follow up with that? I mean, we've been very fortunate. We came here with the mentality of just trying to win one game. And we surprised a couple of teams. And it could have been easily 3-0 in pool play, but it's going to be a long road. I mean, I'm hoping that we could get one of these trophies, but if we don't, we've actually had a great experience. You know, nothing but the best right now that we've actually accomplished, and we just look forward to making some more noise, and hopefully we get it done.
Thank you. So let's go to about this section right here. How do you feel about Jordan's gameplay today?
You did very good.
If my parents weren't in here, you wouldn't have said that. So, Isaiah, we've been known each other for about 2 years. And how do you think of Jordan's gameplay since last year?
You got him better. Keep working, and you could hopefully start one day. But yeah, just keep working.
I've been told that for my whole life. Oh, Mo, I almost missed you. So about yesterday, how did Kai play? Because you guys been roasting me for the past years. How did Kai play?
Kai played really well. I heard Coach Renee, my brother told me that even in the car, he complimented Kai on his gameplay.
That's a first. And let's go to unbasketball related. So, Darius.
Hi.
Who do you like the most? Like, who's your favorite football player?
What football?
Because football is not related to basketball.
I don't know.
You don't like anyone?
I don't know.
Okay, so I got no skills, so I'm just going to pass it back to the host.
All right, hey, give it up for Jordan. Didn't he do a good job? Hey, and let's do something. Jordan, where's your parents at?
Right there.
So, you know, that if I had the mic and I was interviewing, I'd have got on camera, hey, don't y'all think I deserve a raise in my allowance? But y'all let that one slip by. So, hey, Jordan did real good. You guys awesome. Everybody get a chance to say a shout-out? because now we're going to turn it over for a couple of minutes. We got about 2 minutes left, I think, on our interview. We need to bring another team up here. Coach, we're going to make it the coach show for the next couple of minutes, and just tell us a little bit about what you think.
We're just very fortunate to come out here. I just want to go ahead and compliment each player individually. We have Adrian, hell of a shooter. His game has developed so much. He knows what he has to do. Most of these kids' goals are, to play high school basketball, and I think they have the skill set level, and they just got to continue to work hard. But his shooting ability is probably one of the best we've seen. We have Titus. Defensively, he's one of our fastest players, likes to body up a lot of players, get steals, and he's not afraid to knock down an open shot. He's also a pretty good shooter. Chris, all-around player, probably one of our most consistent players all around, can play multiple positions, slashes, runs the point guard, knocks down shots. He just came back from a bad injury. He had surgery, so the fact that he's here and he's playing as well as he's playing, we're very fortunate. We have Kai. We call him the layup machine, because we leak out, we make good passes. A lot of teams tries to press us, and we're very fortunate to run a consistent press where he's always in that advantage to just knocking down, hitting open shots. Darius, probably one of our toughest players. We're always forcing him to guard one of our better premier players on the opposing team, and he doesn't back down. He takes the beating out there, and he's continued to make good progress. Also can knock down shots. Bobby, probably one of the best skilled players in our area. Really talented with the ball, can knock down open shots. One of our floor generals. Canning ability, Lonzo Ball status. Tries to be too flashy sometimes. I get on him to keep it simple, but he wants to be on ESPN all the time. Jacob, one of the newer additions on our team. He's tough as it gets. When he goes out there, there's a loose ball, he'll dive on it. He'll be all hurting later on, but he's all over the place. Also, we ask him to guard one of our best players, Isaiah. Every team here has 2 or 3 Isaiahs. We have one Isaiah, and he's able to handle that kind of load, the beating that he takes, and I know he's in pain. And I ask so much of him, and pressure. And I always tell him, there's a word that Kobe Bryant used to say, the pressure an individual should feel is the pressure that he or she puts on himself. And I try not to put a lot of pressure on him. He's a hell of a player. He's going to get better. I always want that ceiling to raise up higher. When he accomplishes, there's always going to be room for improvement. And we have Jordan. He gets to practice with Isaiah every single time. The progress that he's made has been tremendous, and we just ask for him to continue to strive and push each other. I think overall this team, we've been united. We worked hard. We understand the concept. We're a defensive team mentality first. We use our defense for our offense. We run a lot of sets. I'm fortunate enough I coach at the college level. My brother coaches at a powerhouse at a high school back in Southern California, and the sets that they run, unbelievable. We run a lot of offensive sets, college sets. So I think when they make that transition to the high school level, they're going to know their X's and O's. Their IQs, I could honestly say their IQs at a high level, probably as good as anybody in here. Athletically, we're probably in average, maybe below average. But, I always tell them, that mentality, Phil Jackson said it best, basketball is 80% mental, 20% physical. And I think they've adjusted and they bought into the system that we try to implement.
Thanks, guys. I'm going to leave you guys with one thing. You learn a lot through sports. You learn things like teamwork, goal setting, sportsmanship, fair play. Not all you guys are going to play in the NBA, but all you guys are going to be doctors, lawyers, preachers, teachers. You're the future, politicians. You guys are all going to go on and have life careers. And these folks back here, your parents, those lessons that they teach you and those lessons that your coaches teach you are things that you will translate from sport into adult life. That's what's going to make you successful in life. I've said it to almost every group that's here. I'm going to leave you with one thing, and that is regardless of what you do, whether you're on the basketball court or you're in the classroom or you're washing the dishes, take pride in what you do. When you walk away from that project, if you can look at it and say, hey, I did the very best, and I can smile and say, I take pride in my work, you're going to be a success. Learn from your coaches. Learn from your parents. We're going to turn the camera around and get the parents up here. We need to get a look, because this is one heck of a support group, probably one of the best ones that we've had here. So let's all wave, and thanks to the support group for everybody being here. We appreciate you guys. All right, we're over this way too. Man, y'all everywhere. They're over this way. They're over this way over now. All right, we're going to take it out. Y'all got to do do a cheer something before the game, or you guys do a dance or do anything? Huh? All right, get here in the middle and let's get it.
No cheer, SGV. Let's go. SGV on 3, family on 6. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
SGV.
4, 5, 6.
Family. Sign it out.
All right, SGV from California in the house. AAU 11U Media Day. Good luck, guys. Good luck. We're going to watch you going forward. Congratulations on everything. Coach, thank you guys all for what you do, and we're going to see you guys back. And in just a minute, we got Team Crew coming up here. Team Crew going to do a Media Day. We're going to be back with you in just a minute for more Media Day. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Rusty Buchanan. I'm the first Vice President of the Amateur Athletic Union of the United States of America. We are live here in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, the AAU Boys 11 and Under National Basketball Championship, D1, D2, 5th grade nationals. And behind us, we got a whole bunch of trophies that somebody's going to take home. You guys know anybody like taking any of that hardware home? Huh? You? Yeah. I'm talking about the team trophy. Yeah? Which one y'all want, the silver one or you want the gold one? The gold one? Yeah. What division you got?
Division 1.
Well, D1. Where y'all from?
Nashville, Southeast.
Southeastern District of the AAU guy here. You know all that stuff. From where?
Nashville, Tennessee.
Just Nashville?
Southern Eastern.
Oh, Southeastern. So y'all spread out a little bit? Yeah. So basically what you're telling me is coach is doing a little recruiting. Is that what it is? Mm-hmm. So y'all big-time ballers, coach recruiting some teams, huh? Is that what it is? All right, I guess that's all right here at AAU ball. So y'all know what's going on down at Court 7? The free throw? Anybody heard about that? The free throw contest and the three-point contest? Yeah. Somebody hit 41 free throws in a row yesterday. 41 in a row. He was dropping them, man. I'm telling you. And I think the three-point guy, I think he hit 11 out of 12. So he's doing pretty good. At the end of the week, somebody's going to take home that trophy right there for 3 free throws. Somebody's going to take home that one for 3 points. And then we got all the big ones. So y'all D1, I think that's that big gold one in the middle. That's the one y'all want, right? Or you can take home some hardware. And where you want to take it back to Southeastern, right? So if you win, who gets to take the trophy home? Coach? The coach gets to take the trophy home? That looked pretty good on the mantle, wouldn't it, Coach? So you got a pretty good support group here. You got some moms, dads, it looks like, maybe some brothers, sisters, aunties, some folks here watching y'all play. Yeah. But there's probably a few people back home that didn't get to come, right? So maybe what we ought to do is let everybody have a mic and say a little shout out and say hello to some of the folks at home that didn't get a chance to come. Would that be a pretty cool thing to do? But you know what? I'm old and getting scratchy throat here because I've been talking to us about the 60th one of these we've tried to do this week. So who's probably the best person that can help me do a little interviewing? Xavier? Y'all think Xavier? Xavier, come up here, man. What's your name?
Xavier.
You got that right. Okay. Did pretty good so far. What's your last name?
She got.
Okay. How old are you? About 14?
No, I'm 11.
What? Man, you shaving already. Huh? You got some family here?
Yes, sir.
Who's here with you?
My mom, my stepdad. I don't think he's here. Like right here.
It don't matter.
Ain't here.
Who got back home?
My granddad, my grandma.
So we give a shout out to somebody?
My dad.
Your girlfriend? You married? No. All right. You got a girlfriend?
Yeah.
What? But don't tell anybody that. You're 11, man. You're supposed to be. No, I'm studying on my schoolwork and all that, right?
Yeah.
I tell you what. You probably know these guys as well as anybody, right?
Mm-hmm.
So why don't we just make it the Xavier show, and you can do the interviewing. How's that sound? What's your name?
Xavier.
Xavier what?
She got.
Ladies and gentlemen, Xavier Shegalt in the house, taking over the interview. Xavier, go to it, baby.
All right. So, heard y'all been talking about my forehead.
Nah, but you do got a big forehead, though.
That mean my brain big. All right. Antonio, how you think you played today?
I said all right. I played all right.
DeCosta, sir.
All right, okay.
Well, my judgment about everybody, y'all play good. Y'all play good, especially me. Yeah, 'cause me, I was killing. But we still got some time. We just put this team together. So we still got a lot of work to do. But we can get it. We can get it done. Teasing.
Yeah.
So.
I played okay.
Coach.
So with this group that we have a good group. We came from Nashville. A lot of them is like in the 30-mile range in the area that everybody's from. Pretty much, I've been coaching for a minute, and when I came to the Nationals 2 years with different groups, this is the best group that we came down here with. They working hard. We ain't playing as good as we want to right now, but we're learning right now. We're doing a lot of learning, and the boys going out there and they playing hard. They lost a couple games yesterday by a couple points. That both games we was winning going into the fourth quarter. So they know right now our main focus is we gotta finish the job. But I'm glad about how hard everybody's playing. Everybody's playing hard. Ain't nobody gave up. We know we got work we got to keep doing, and I'm just proud of the effort that we had. Yesterday we played with 7 kids. We had a couple kids that's missing this tournament. Titus just got here today. But we fought hard with the 7 kids we had. We lost KB. KB, throw your hands up. He got in foul trouble yesterday. Had 2 foul outs. Scored 20 points, about 20 points one game. Kept us in the game. Jamison has been playing good. Everybody's been playing good. Tease has been playing lights out. Put your hand up every time I say something. Lights out on defense. Great defender. Costa's played well the last 2 games we done had. Brandon been knocking down the shots. Antonio been a monster. He's been playing great. Xavier, man, has been doing good. They all know they all been working hard. They just know we here to compete. We here to compete. We wanted to play against the best. We had a great bracket where we was playing against some top teams. Now we gotta go and we're gonna finish. We're gonna finish strong, right, fellas? So for the rest of the tournament, while we're here, we're gonna enjoy ourselves. We're gonna hang out with family. We're gonna hang out with friends, and we're gonna make sure we have a good time, make the most out of our opportunity. We appreciate you guys, what you guys doing, and we're looking forward to playing the rest of the games, right, fellas? Anybody else got anything to say? Hashtag what? Yeah, last little shutouts. Anybody got shutouts they want to do?
Shout out to all my family. Shout out to my sisters, Izzy and Ava.
Okay. Huh? Team Crew the best. Who else? Anybody got anything to say? Shout out to your mom. What you got, Zane? Shout out to your granddad.
Shout out to my grandma and grandpa back at home.
One more thing I got to say. I appreciate the families who done took the time out to make this long journey. It's a long journey. A lot of money coming out their pockets. They do a lot for you guys. Make sure y'all thank y'all parents because they the ones help bring you down here. But other than that, man, let's just for the rest of the tournament, let's have a great tournament. I mean, great time. All right, y'all understand that? Let's break it down real quick.
I got it.
Go ahead.
1, 2, 3. Team Crew. 4, 5, 6. Championship.
Good job, fellas.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's Team Crew. Hey, you guys in the house here, what time you play next? You're done today? You're coming back tomorrow, and you go into brackets tomorrow. So all you did up to this point don't mean nothing. Tomorrow you just got to win. Win. You're going to take home some of this stuff. So who's got the best moves on the floor? Huh? All right. Who's got the best dance moves? Huh? Who's got the best dance moves? All right, give him a beat. Drop a beat for him. Drop a beat for him. Drop a beat for him. Here we go. Come on. There we go. Come on. Ready? All right, go to the camera now. Turn around. Ready? All right, who's next? Who's next?
We need state.
Ladies and gentlemen, Team Crew, give it up for them in the house. Thank you for AAU 11U Media Day. We're going to be back with Phenoms here in just a minute. We're going to give them a shout out, see if they can do a little better than Team Crew did. Thank you, guys. We're going to be back in just a minute with another team. Thank you, guys. Back live, AAU 11 and under 5th grade national championships, D1, D2 out of Maryland. We got the Phenoms in the house, right, guys?
Yes.
How y'all doing so far?
Good.
All right. What division y'all playing in? D2? 5th grade? Playing 5th grade? So which one of them trophies? I believe that's the 5th grade trophy back there. The big shiny gold one? That's the one. Okay, if y'all win, who gets to take the trophy home? Coach Casey wants that big gold one. Yeah. Y'all going to break it up, see if we can't get that for him? Huh? See if we can't get that for him? I like that. So let me ask you guys, have you any three-point shooters? Yeah? How about any free throw shooters? They told you about the games going on over in Court 7? Court 7, they're doing a little game competition, and I think it's $5 to get in, but you get a free T-shirt. And it's how many free throws you can make in a row, and it's a three-point just like the NBA stuff does. Kid hit 41 free throws in a row yesterday. Anybody beat that? Huh? All right, you on. They're calling them out now. Calling them out now. So we're going to give away a free throw trophy. We're going to give away a trophy for 3 points. We're going to give medals. We're going to give plaques. We're going to get – you guys are national championship, man. You're one of the best 72 teams in the United States of America, man. That's pretty cool. You got some fans here. You got parents, moms, dads, people that work real hard. They sacrifice a lot. You know, it costs a lot to come to these tournaments. And that family back home, some of them can't make the trip because they sacrifice a little bit to give you guys this opportunity. So, you know, probably one of the things we ought to do is give them a little shout out and thank them. Maybe the smart thing to do is what do you think? What's your name, man? Elisha. You think maybe the smart thing to do would be let everybody have a mic and thank everybody back home who could make the trip?
Yeah.
All right. Well, Elisha, we're going to start with you. And if you got some questions, you got some things you want to ask, we're going to let you guys, and we're going to make it the Elisha show right now. How's that sound?
Good.
All right, baby. You take it away.
Zion, how do you feel about how we've been playing the last 2 games?
Good.
Why do you say good?
Because our team is cooking and we've been doing good, and I like our teammates, and yes, play basketball.
Okay.
Keontae, Mini KD, how do you feel about about KD moving to the Warriors?
Good.
Why?
Because the Warriors will keep winning the championship every time.
Do you think Steph Curry should get MVP?
No.
What do you feel about Kyrie moving from the Cavaliers?
Good.
Because now the Warriors will win?
Yep.
Okay. Mini Curry, he will shoot your eyes out. What do you feel about that?
Good.
Do you like shooting?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can shoot.
Do you like to pass?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
The point guard. How do you feel about trying to cross somebody's ankles in a game?
I don't know.
Would you like to give a shout out to someone at home?
My grandparents.
Do they do a lot for you?
Yes.
Who would you like to shout out?
For my mom, my dad, and my dogs.
Dogs? Yup.
Okay.
Who would you like to shout out to? My mom, my grandparents, and my great dad.
Your great dad?
Who would you like to shout out to?
My family.
As in who?
Everybody.
Okay.
Shout out to my parents for bringing me here.
All right, first I want to shout out the Phenom parents. We had the best fans, best parents in this building, in the country. I got to give them a round of applause, man. I'm a little hoarse, so y'all got to bear with me. Let's see. Coach Henry right here. This is his first season joining the staff, but fit right in. Our system, we defense first. Right now, we're fortunate enough to be 2-0 in pool play. We have a tough game today at 2 o'clock. Last year, we did D2. We started out slow, but we ran 4 games straight and ended up placing. We have a trophy. Now, not this one, but we did get trophies and medals. But I'm going to go down the line. Elijah, probably the shutdown defender. He takes pride in defense, a pure athlete. Zion, I call him prime time. He's energy, got extremely just great instincts, high motor. Keontae, he's the engine of what goes on. Shamir, he can shoot, never shut down defender. He can shoot, pass, extremely fast. Kai, he's a point guard, floor general. We have a close-knit family. Our team's only been together 2 years. Last year, before we came and medaled, we got together in February. So we kind of met and exceeded our goals. But, we have a good family. I want to shout out my wife. They let me come down. She's not here, but she let me come to sunny Florida for a week without her. So I appreciate that. Coach.
We're back live. Nova Southeastern University, beautiful Fort Lauderdale, Florida, AAU 11 under national basketball championships. 72 of the best basketball teams in the United States of America. All right here. And we got with us GT Elite in the house. Where are you guys from? Baton Rouge. All right. All over Baton Rouge or just a little area? Y'all community guys or what? All over? Oh, so Coach doing a little recruiting. Huh? You're getting some good athletes coming down here. Y'all D1, D2? D2? I like that. I like that. D2 guys are recruiting. We're going to learn a little bit here this week. Got any three-point shooters? Yeah? How about some free throw shooters? Y'all hear me tell about what's going on court 7 down there? Somebody hit 41 in a row yesterday from the free throw line, man. That's good. Anybody hit that many? Huh? No? You think you can? Well, give it a shot, man. We're going to hook it up. Hook it up. You know what? We got a lot of hardware back here to give out. We got trophies. We got plaques. We got medals. And you know what? The cool thing about a tournament like this is the way that it works is you got a 14 pool. Top 2 teams come up, bottom 2 teams go down. And so the rest of the week, you're playing against teams that have the same. And you know what? At the end of the week, you win. You still beat a national champion. You still be a national champion in a classic bracket. You still get a gold medal. You still get trophies. You still all kind of cool things. So we're going to fight. We're going to win. We're going to have a little fun with this, right? Because I think you guys probably want to take a little hardware back to you. Huh? Yeah? You want some hardware back home? I think we do. You know what? You got a pretty good support group here of folks that made the trip with you, but I would imagine these trips get to be very expensive. And there's one group of people that work real hard. They sacrifice. They give up their vacation. They give up buying stuff for themselves. They don't do things so that you guys have the opportunity to do things like this. And that's the parents, the grandparents, aunties, uncles, and people that sacrifice every day so that you have these opportunities. So let's do one thing. Let's all stand up and give them back home a big standing ovation and a round of applause and a thank you to everybody back home. All right. All right. We appreciate that, and I hope they do too. You know, I've done a few of these interviews today, and somebody said that you guys got some pretty articulate young gentlemen on your staff that can maybe do a little interviewing also. There ain't no sense in me standing up here. You probably know these guys as well as anybody, right? What's your name? Daryl, come on up here a minute, man. Daryl, what number are you?
Number 34.
Yeah, you got that right. All right, Daryl. How old are you? About 16?
11.
What? 11 years old?
Yes, sir.
You got that right, too. Daryl, you know these guys? Daryl, I think you'd probably be a pretty good interviewer, you think? We're going to make it the Daryl show from here on out. We're going to give Daryl the microphone and let him do a little interviewing and talk to his teammates so that we can learn a little bit more about these guys. Daryl, take it away, baby.
Hello, my name is Dale Hurst. Hey, what is your name?
LaMarcus Williams.
What is your number?
26.
What is your name?
Mason Varese.
What is your number?
9.
Hi, what's your name?
Jermaine Avery.
What's your number?
12.
Hi, what's your name?
Javen Deloach.
What's your number?
30.
This has been a great opportunity for us, and we couldn't have done this if our parents and our coaches would just sit there. Now I'm going to give them
Hey, how you doing? My name is Howard Gaskins. I'm number 23, and I'd like to introduce you to a couple of my teammates. This is Jamal. He's number 1. This is Jordan. We call him Stretch. It's 15. This Juan, lockdown defender, number 21, and this Hot Pocket Bubba, number 6. I'm gonna ask them a couple questions because I heard they've been saying some stuff. So, what's up with you and this passing gas?
It's called a cherry bomb. Smell like roses.
And can you teach me how to take 2 steps from half court and lay the ball up, please?
I don't know.
And Juan, I never seen nobody get from this end of the court to that end of the court in half a second. How?
I don't know.
And Jay Buckets, just tell me what happened when you get hot. What be going through your mind?
I'm a bucket getter.
Javen. What's his nickname? Yeah, Black. Black. And right here are the super fart bros. You know, we be in a van. They be lighting it up, and the back windows don't wind down. So you know, we be back there about to pass out, like we killing. And EJ. This man, he dribbles down the court, right? He be right there, and the ball just bounce off his knee. Yeah, and tell me how your thumb's so big.
They just naturally are.
You want to show them my handshake? Nah, I'm going to let Daryl interview these two.
Okay, Mason, I got a question for you. Why is your ear so small?
I don't know.
And Mr. Rapping Man, let me hear one of your raps.
No, it ain't happening. It ain't happening.
Marcus.
All right, fine.
Hold the mic. It's a real round.
F-A to the L-C-O. I spit a vid of venom when I hit him with this flow. When I get it to the show, my sin you know, is to kill it with precision and send it to below. Get some. When you are messing with my team, Fox and Falco feast and fighters forcing them to flee the scene.
Hey, I'm just glad he didn't do a mic drop and walk out the building, man. That was all right. Hey, all right. Any of you guys want to give, anybody did not get a chance to do a shout-out to somebody back home? Anybody want to do a quick shout-out? Because I'm going to turn it over to Coach. It's going to be the Coach show from here on out.
I want to give a shout out to my dog that always poops in the house, and I also want to give a shout out to my grandmother who could have gone here, but she has to do a lot of work.
All right. Anybody else a shout-out?
I want to give a shout out to my family at home for supporting me and sending me messages to do good and wishing me great.
All right, anybody else shout out? Pass it on down here. We'll get everybody one.
I want to give a shout out to all my family back home who helped me get to this spot.
I want to give a shout out to my brother, Lamarck, and my dad. They couldn't make it because guess they didn't want to go through that long drive. I'm not surprised.
All right, last one here. What we got?
I want to give a shout out to Jermaine. He couldn't make it because he had leg surgery.
All right, you guys had a chance. Now, I'm going to tell you there's one more group of people that really sacrifice a lot. They give their time, they give their money, they give their energy, and most of all, they give their knowledge. Because there's one thing in life nobody ever going to be able to take away from you, and that's an education and the knowledge, the things that you learn. And these guys sitting right over here, they not only teach you skills on the court, but they teach you life skills. They teach you things like goal setting, hard work, sportsmanship. And they teach you things like take pride in what you do. Because not all y'all going to play in the NBA, but all y'all is going to be doctors, lawyers, preachers, teachers, educators. Y'all going to be the future. Y'all going to be coaches. So you need to learn these lessons that you learn in sport, that these gentlemen teach you, so that you have those life skills to be successful in life, not just successful in basketball. And these guys work hard every day. They ain't got to do this. They're out here for you guys. So one thing I'm going to leave you with before we turn it over and make it the Coach Show is remember this. Whatever it is that you do in life, whether it's doing your homework, it's washing the dishes, it's picking up your room, there's a big difference between knowing how to do something and taking pride in what you do. So when you walk away from it, own it. I take pride in that. That's my work. That's my shot. That's my room. That's the way I roll. Take pride in those things that you do. You learn those lessons from these two guys right here. So, Coach, we're going to make it the Coach Show now.
Hey, look, you know, he said a lot that really sunk into me as a coach just now, so appreciate you passing the words of wisdom, because one thing that you guys have to know is that as a coach, as an adult, as not just an athlete, as just a human being, you always have to remain coachable. So every time you're in the room with somebody and they're saying something that they're saying can impact you in a positive way. So y'all give the host a round of applause. And the biggest round of applause goes to the parents that sacrifice, that literally give up their whole summer. We've been playing ball since December. So they've given up every weekend and dedicating their time to you. Y'all give them a round of applause as well. Now, the tournament is, for me, it's a life lesson for you guys. He said a couple of important things that I want to reiterate on. He talked about taking pride in goal setting. That's big, right? We always tell y'all, so our program is built on athletics, community service, and education. We have very smart kids in the room because it's one of the things we press on. We have kids that we turn into servants, not just athletes. We tell them when their hand is out, they should be giving somebody something, not asking for something. And then in terms of athletics, all the life goals and life lessons that are learned through athletics, when you put those three together, we make the leaders that you talked about. Now, team, we have about at least 3 more games to go. I want all y'all fired up. Are y'all fired up? Yeah. Are y'all fired up? Yeah. All right, now this is Coach Quiet over here. Gerald Avery. So he's not gonna say much, man. We put a lot of time into y'all. Your parents put a lot of time into y'all. We are extremely proud of y'all. They've already introduced every last one of y'all. So we're just glad to be here. We hope that you are soaking up everything that this tournament has to offer you, mentally, physically, emotionally, making you a better person. And I'm just proud to be your coach. So thank you for allowing me to coach you.
All right, Coach. Hey, we asked before about 3-point shooters. We asked about free throw guys. You saw that other team in here. I said, how y'all moves on? I thought they were talking about moves on the court, and everybody got up and started dancing a little bit. So you got anybody can dance a little bit? Anybody want to do a move? Huh? No? Gonna be all right? You want to do it? You want to do it? Yeah. No? All right, I'm going to get back to the coach then. We're going to get in the middle and break it down if you guys want to. There, you want to dance? All right, here we go. Give him a beat, man. Give him a beat. All right.
Y'all ready? Parents, clap it up. Let's go. GT. 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 GT.
GT.
Who are we?
GT.
Who are we?
GT.
What we do?
Dog
What we do? Dog now. Dog now. GT on 3. 1, 2, 3. GT.
GT Elite, ladies and gentlemen, in the house. Good luck to you guys. Appreciate it. Have a good time. Enjoy the rest of the tournament. Hope you guys take home some hardware. Coach, appreciate you guys. We're going to be back with some more from Media Day here at AAU in just a minute. Guys, go get them out there. Take home some trophies. Hello, everybody. We're back live. The AAU 11 and under Division I, Division II, and 5th grade national championships. And from the Bluegrass state of Kentucky, who we got in the house? Who is it? Team Vision. Where are you guys from? Lexington. All right. So are you all like a club team, or are you like an all-star team, a rec team? What? All-star. Oh, you tell me coaches do a little recruiting. Is that what you're saying? Huh? All right. Is it Lexington or Louisville? Lexington. UK? No. UK or Louisville? Louisville. Huh? Who says UK? Who says Louisville? Okay. All right. You guys got it. Hey, you guys see all this hardware back there? I think some of that may have your name. Would that look good? If y'all were to win that, who gets to take it home with them? Me. Wait, Coach, you hear this? They already fighting over good. Coach don't get the trophy. I like that. What division y'all in? Division 2. Y'all played so far?
Yeah.
How you doing?
Bad.
That's all right. Because you know what? The way these tournaments work, the first 2 teams in the pool move up. Next 2 move down into a different bracket. And then you play out. Which means from here on out, you're going to be playing against teams that have come in here at the same record. So if you know that you can play better than you've played so far, now's when you really want to turn it on and start winning. Y'all not sandbagging, are you? No. Huh? All right, y'all going to take home some hardware, right? That's what we want to do? Take it back to Kentucky. I like that. All right, y'all know about the three-point contest down there? Court 7? Court 7, it's the one right over here. We're doing two games down there. We're having a three-point contest and a free throw shooting contest. I think it's $5 to get in, but you get a free T-shirt. So then, yesterday, had a guy shoot 41 free throws in a row. 41. Had a guy hit 11 out of 12 from the three-point line. So if anybody wants to go do that, we'll have a chance to go there. And at the end of the week, somebody's going to take that trophy right there home for the three-point and that trophy right over there for the free throws. So you guys want to do that? We got medals, we got trophies, we got all kind of hardware. So you guys still got the chance. We play real hard, work real hard the rest of the week. Take some of that hardware back to Kentucky, right? Now, you got some folks here. Anybody in the room from Kentucky? You got a few in the back. You know any of them people back there? Huh? Other than Connor. You got a few folks? Grandma's here? Well, let me ask you. There's probably a few folks back home in Kentucky that couldn't make the trip, right? Yeah? So, wouldn't it be nice to get a few brownie points if I gave everybody the microphone and you got to give a little shout-out to people? Because remember, this is going to be up on YouTube, and they're going to have a chance to do that. If you have a chance to watch it, hey, I gave you a shout-out when I'm down in Florida. Let's go to YouTube and watch. That'd probably be smart to do, wouldn't it? Get some brownie points. What's your name, man?
Jacob Sparks.
Jacob. Can I sit here, man? Yeah. You got anybody that didn't make the trip?
My grandma, my auntie, my dog, and my cat. My friend Jaden, DeMarcus. That's it.
They still at home? I like that. So you just gave them a shout-out, didn't you? I like that. I tell you what, let's do. Let's just pass it on down. You got somebody you want to give a shout-out to? No? You just want to say something? All right, we're going to pass it down. Just pass the mic on down. Let everybody have a chance to say something.
I'd like to give a shout-out for my grandparents and Peyton.
I want to give a shout-out to my papa and mama. And, yeah, that's it.
I want to give a shout-out to my grandma, my mom, and my 2 sisters.
I want to give a shout out to my uncle and Peyton. He couldn't make it because he turned 12 too early. So, and my aunt and my newborn cousin. He's about to be born. So,
I want to give a shout out to my grandpa and Nana.
All right. Who else got somebody you want to say hey to? Huh? What's your name, man?
Austin.
What position you play?
Point guard.
Point guard. All right. What's your name?
Taryn Jackson.
Yeah. You got anybody here?
Yeah, my dad.
Your dad's here? In the back? Where's your dad at?
Right there.
That guy? He looks like he knows a little bit about basketball. He know a little bit about basketball? He knows a lot about basketball? He a good coach? Oh, you better go. He a good coach?
Yeah.
I like that. You know what? You guys got a chance to talk. So maybe the smart thing to do is bring Coach up and let him talk a little bit about you guys. You want to do that? Yeah. All right, let's holler for him. What's his name?
Coach Jackson.
Coach Jackson? All right. We want Coach Jackson.
We want Coach Jackson. We want Coach
Jackson.
All right, come on. Got to get him up here. Coach Jackson, thanks, guys. Appreciate you.
All right, Team Vision from Kentucky. We're having a great time here, playing hard-nosed basketball. Just want to talk briefly about each kid on our basketball team. I'll start from here and go straight down. We have Jacob Sparks, plays a little bit of point guard position for us, shooting guard, one of our dead-on-the-catch shooters, great three-point shooters, and looks to get the basket and pull up. Next down the line, we have Trey Gillette. He's probably one of the most loudest person on the team. He does a lot for us on both ends of the floor, offense and defense. He does rebounding, passing, dribbling, scoring. He does everything for us, which is great. We asked a lot out of him. We have my main man Carson. He plays inside out for us. You know, he's a guard, but we asked him to play a little bit of inside out. He doing a great job. He's a lefty, great team player, great shooter, and plays hard and scrappy. And we have number 11, the enforcer inside, center, Taryn Jackson. He's one of our leading rebounders on the basketball team. He does a great job rebounding outlet and scoring in the post. Next, we have C.J. Hinton. He does a lot for us on both ends. He's very scrappy. He drives hard to the basket, looks to score and looks to pass and cut and slasher. He's one of our slashers on the basketball team. Next we have down the line, we have Bryce Chestnut. He's also one of our better perimeter defenders on the basketball team. He looks to slice and dice to the basket as well. Next we have Austin Sperry. He's another guy who we asked a lot for him. Both ends, handle the basketball majority of the time, plays point guard for us. Looks to score, looks to shoot, has some fancy style layups, you know, little hoop scops layups, but he goes in 50% of the time. Great player though for us though. He's going to be a good player. We have down here, we have Jake. Jake's also one of our scorers on the basketball team. Great three-point shooter, has a nice pull-up, soft touch around the basket, and plays a great defense. So all these players are doing a great job for us this year. And this is our last tournament. We're going to close for our AAU season. We're having a blast. We're looking forward to tournament play. They're really working hard for me and Coach Chestnut this year. And we can't ask for a better bunch. Whether we lose, win, they always do what we ask, and we appreciate these guys.
All right, you raise a hand. We're going to call on you, man.
Can we get him up there?
Let's get him up. I tell you what. Who, Coach Chestnut? Where is he? Coach? Huh? Put the camera on Coach Chestnut. He don't want to come up, but we're going to get him on TV. What about any of the brothers, sisters, mamas, daddies? You want to get some of them up here, get on TV? Huh? Get them on. Come on. Come on, bring them up here. Bring them up here. Whoever wants to come on up, let's get them up here. All right, come on, come on. All right. Who wants to say something? We'll let him say something.
I don't have much to say. I'm basically the mouth of the group. I say a lot, kind of motivate the kids a little bit. They're a good group of kids. They all like to hang out with each other, go swimming. You all enjoying yourself?
Yeah. Yes.
Carson, you enjoying yourself? TJ? CJ? Your brother's getting on your nerves, isn't he? All right. That's all I got to say.
All right, well, we got some folks that said in the back, I ain't getting up. I'm not coming up there. So you know what we can do? We can turn the camera around. We're going to get on all them people back here. We're going to put all y'all on TV. So wave to everybody. Everybody back home watching in the great state of Kentucky. All right, now, we heard me say, were you guys in here when the other group came in? So I asked a question. So we asked about three-point shooters. We asked about free-throw shooters. I said, who's got the best moves? Well, so I was talking about moves on the floor. But they thought we were talking about dance moves. Anybody got some dance moves? Huh? All right. Let's drop a beat. Who's going to go first? Drop him a beat. Ready? Here we go. Come on. Let's go. All right, come on. Hey, Toy, clap it out for it. Clap it out. There you go. Let's go, Caleb. All right. Who's got that? Who's got next? Come on. Somebody, come on, man. Jump up there. Trey, you going? All right, tell you what, coaches, why don't you guys get in here and just break us down like you would right before a game? Well, we're going to leave on the same note that you would do when you're out on the court and you're breaking it down right before a game. So let's get up here one more time, and let's see what we give it. Ladies and gentlemen, from the great state of Kentucky, Team Vision in the house. Good luck to you guys. Good luck. Hope you're back in here to pick up some trophies here on Thursday. Thank you guys for coming in to Media Day. And we'll see you guys. We'll be back in just a few minutes with another team from Media Day here, the AAU National Basketball Championships. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back live. Nova Southeastern University, beautiful Fort Lauderdale, Florida, the AAU 11 and under National Basketball Championships. E1, T1 in the house, right, guys? Yeah, hey, what division y'all playing in? Fifth grade. Fifth grade? You going to hoop it up? Huh? You think you're going to take home one of them trophies back there?
Yes, sir.
What color you want, the silver one?
I want a gold one.
You want a gold one?
Yeah, the gold.
Gold. All right. Hey. You know what? There's a bunch of trophies up there. I think the fifth grade one probably, it's either that one or that one. I don't know which one it is, but there it is. Right. You already got it picked out, don't you? You know which one you're. All right, I'm going to ask you. Y'all win that trophy, who gets to keep it? Huh? You hear that, Coach? He already getting your trophy. Hey, you know what? If y'all win it, we're going to give everybody a gold medal, too. You know? We got all kinds of – hey, y'all know what's going on Court 7, the free throw contest, three-point contest? Y'all heard about that? On Court 7, I think they charge $5 to get in it, but then you get a free T-shirt. So you pay $5, you get a free T-shirt, and they'll do a free throw contest or a three-point contest. And at the end of the week, free throw guy going to win that trophy right there. Three-point going to win that trophy right there. So we're going to give out a whole lot of hardware this week. Trophies, medals, awards, plaques, all kind of cool stuff. Because you guys are one of 72 of the very best basketball teams in the United States of America. I mean, you're the best of the best, guys, at 11 years old. Well, most of you 11. How are you, about 15? About 15?
11.
Huh? You're 11? Man, your shoe's bigger than I am. You shaved today, didn't you? Look at you. You're 11 years old? Y'all pretty good-looking bunch of guys. Who's the best-looking kid on the team? Huh? Oh, look, everybody raised their hand. Who got the most girlfriends? Huh? Oh, hey, you ain't going to have them after this is on YouTube because they're all going to know that you got more than one, man. You're going to be in trouble when this airs. I hope they're not watching right now. You're going to have some explaining to do when you get home. So I tell you what, you know what? You got some fans with you. We got 4 or 5. Anybody got family here? Who got family here? Who's with you, man?
My mom and my dad.
Mom and your dad? Who you got with you, man?
My mom.
You got somebody?
Just my dad.
Yeah?
Both of my parents.
I like that. Everybody got some family here? But let me ask you this. There's probably some family that couldn't make it because these tournaments are extremely, extremely expensive. They cost mommies and daddies and aunts and uncles and grandmas and grandma. They cost them a lot of money. And they pay that money, and they give up their personal things. Sometimes they got to stay home and work to earn the money to give you guys the opportunity to participate in these things. So you know what I think we ought to do? I think we ought to ask all the athletes, just the athletes, to stand up, and we're going to give a standing ovation to the moms and the dads that are working real hard to sacrifice to get you. So stand up, let's give them all a big standing round of applause and say, thank you, Mom and Dad.
Thank you, Mom and Dad.
All right. Now, there's probably some folks that are watching this or maybe watching a little bit later that probably feel like they would like to be there, but they'd like to know that you're thinking about them while y'all are here. So maybe we give a shout-out to somebody, or maybe some of the folks back home would like to know a little bit more about your players. I don't know you guys very well. In a minute, we're going to get a coach to Mike. He knows y'all. He's going to talk about you. But who on the team knows these guys? You know them pretty well? The team. What's your name? Come over here, man. What's your name?
Tyler.
Tyler? All right, stand right here, Tyler. Look at the TV camera. You know these guys pretty well? Do you? Do you think that you could get them to answer a few questions for you? Or maybe give a shout out? You think you could? You want to try it? We're going to make it the Tyler Show. Ladies and gentlemen, Tyler, how are you today?
What do I ask?
Whatever you want to ask. Maybe somebody want to give a shout out, Tyler.
Do anybody want to give a shout out first? Jay. Anybody? To my mom. She always keep me in check in the games. Anybody else?
My dad, he always keeps me sane. He keeps me like grounded.
Yeah. My mom, she always keeps me in check when I'm in the game.
For my dad to tell me. Wait, let me rephrase that. For my dad to help me keep my stuff straight. My sisters for traveling everywhere for me to play.
Shout out to everybody, the whole Each One Teach One nation.
All right, you heard him say something we're going to get around to in just a second. E1, T1, and you know what? It sticks in your mind. Not only are these guys good basketball players, some of the best basketball players in the country, but the philosophy behind what these guys do and what these two gentlemen that we're going to bring up do means a lot to all of us. because mommies and daddies work real hard. They spend a lot of their money and a lot of their time, but there's another group of people that sacrifice very hard for you guys each day. Some of y'all think you're going to play in the NBA. Maybe all y'all think you're going to play in the NBA. You know what? I hope you do. But I'm going to tell you, all y'all are going to be something in life. You're going to be preachers, teachers, doctors, lawyers, educators. Y'all going to be the future of this country. And the lessons that you guys learn here from these guys I'm about to bring up are lessons that you carry on with you in your adult life regardless of what you do. You're going to learn things through sport that will make you better adults. You're going to learn teamwork. You're going to learn goal setting. You're going to learn fair play. You're going to learn hard work equals high reward. And one thing I'm going to leave you with that you're going to learn from these two gentlemen is that regardless of what it is, whether it's on the court, in a game, at practice, or whether it's at home, washing the dishes, making your bed, cleaning up your room, or doing your homework, there's a big difference between knowing how to do something and taking pride in what you do. So whatever it is in life, whether you're making your bed, cleaning up the room, take pride in it. When you walk away from that task, say, you know what, I did the best I could do. I own that. Put my name on it. I take pride in what I do. So these guys that sacrifice a lot for you every day, they give to you not only their time, their money, their energy, but they gave you something nobody can ever take away from you, and that's your knowledge. I'm going to let these coaches talk to you a little bit about the team. Coach, here we go, man. Each one, teach one.
Each one, teach one. Like Coach stated just a minute ago, each one, teach one nation. Each one, teach one nation is pretty much a family, a large family from the ages from, 4th grade all the way up until our 17U division, which is led by Steve Reese, who's pretty much in charge of the the organization. There we go. This group of kids that are sitting in front of us here today, most of us have been together for about 3 years. This team actually has been coached by Coach Chuck Atkins, who couldn't make it to this live period at this moment, but for his 13 years of NBA experience, he's been giving back to these 9 to 10 young men that you see here. We all come from a different background of different places and of Florida, and he's done a great job for the last 3 years with these young men, and and it's a pleasure for me to actually work with him to help teach these gentlemen what each one teach one really means and stand for. The name, it kind of explains itself. Each one of us teach one of us. The next level, if I'm correct, to get to where we want to go with basketball here. One of the things that we do try to teach these young men is that basketball is just a tool to get us to where we want to go in life. Like you stated earlier, a lot of young men might become doctors, lawyers, attorneys, firefighters, whatever you guys want to, be in your life and you're successful in our future. But let's just use this sport and all the things that we try to teach you, how to, come together as one to help you get to where you want to be. For me, I just want to say that I'm actually proud of each and every one of you guys. Everyone on this team actually brings something to the table each and every night. And we have ups and downs, but that's the way life goes. Life is just like a roller coaster, so I want you guys to remember that. And use all the experiences that your parents are facing you guys with. And just keep rolling. Let's bring home this trophy, fellas. Real proud of you.
All right, give it up for the coach one time. All right, real quick, I'm going to walk down. Give me your name and your number and position.
Jalen Reese, number 2, point guard.
Gilbert Garcia, center, and number 4.
Zion Mitchell, number 15, 1 through 4. Kellen Lewis, number 22, shooting guard.
Tyler Davis, number 1, center. Julian Clark, number 0, 1 through 3.
Isaiah Brown, number 7, 3 through 5.
Gilbert Garcia, number 3, point guard.
Evan Hellman, number 8, 1 through 2.
All right, there you got each one, teach one. Guys, hey, you heard me talk about 3 points and the free throw. I asked you, did y'all see the team was in here before? I said, hey, who's got the best moves? And everybody raised their hand, and one guy jumps up and says, best moves. I got the best moves. He started dancing. So who's got the best moves? Huh? Who's got the best moves? You want to get them up?
Yes.
Somebody got to drop a beat. Get a beat going. Drop a beat. There we go. Drop a beat. Get it going. Cool. Get a beat going. Turn to the camera, man. Hey, hey, All right, give it up. Each one, teach one, guys. All right, Coach, let's take them out. Break it down like you would in the huddle before the game. We're going to get each one, teach one up here. Ladies and gentlemen, Media Day. Each one, teach one. Rebels in the house. Good luck to you guys rest of the week. Let's go back, bring some trophies, bring some hardware back. Good luck to you. Congratulations. Good job, Coach. Appreciate you guys. Thanks, man. Appreciate everything. Good job. Thank you all. We'll be back with another team live from Media Day, 11 and under national championships, here in just a few moments. Count us down. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back live here in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Nova Southeastern University, the AAU 11 under D1, D2, and 5th grade national championship from my hometown guys from North Carolina. Some people say Tar Heel State, but you know what? I went to NC State, so I'm going to call it the Wolfpack State of North Carolina. You guys are from what? The Big G Greensboro?
Yes, sir. Right.
You from all over Greensboro, or you just like one community? Yeah. Where about? What part of Greensboro y'all from? Or all over? Y'all from all over? Oh, okay. So you tell me your coach do a little recruiting, huh? You're gonna get an all-star team together to come down here. What division y'all playing in? D1. Oh, D1? I know he's recruiting in. Y'all bring D1 players down here. Y'all played so far?
Yes, sir.
How you doing?
Not too good.
Not too good? That's all right, because the first 2 days, all that really does is seed you in the brackets. So 2 teams will move up, 2 teams will come down, and you continue to play out you can still win a title. You can still win a medal. You can still win a trophy. So from here on out, you're just playing against other teams that look like you. A lot of trophies up there because we're going to give out a lot of them this week. Matter of fact, I like that, man. If you win it, who gets to keep it? I know. You hear that? You hear that, Coach? He already got dibs on your trophy, man. He's already said he's getting your trophy. All right. Any three-point shooters? Y'all know what's going on Court 7? They told you about Court 7? Yeah, the three-point contest. Y'all been down there to see that? I think it's $5 to get in, but then you get a free T-shirt. And then it's a three-point contest, and then I think they're doing a free throw contest. I know they're doing a free throw contest. Guy hit 41 in a row yesterday. 41 in a row. Unbelievable. This kid just knocking them down. But we're going to give some trophies away for that. I forgot his name. But you can go over there and ask. They got our stuff there, so when you go over there a little later. But we're going to give away a lot of medals, a lot of trophies, because this is all about this experience for you guys. So we want you guys to have fun, so we're doing a whole lot of things that everybody get a chance to do that. So, hey, you got some fans here. Who's back in the house? Anybody got parents here with you right now? Yeah? Who's here for you?
My parents and my little brother.
Anybody here in the room?
Yes.
Yeah, point at it. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Who else?
My mom's here.
Yeah, there she is. Hey, Mom. Who you got, man?
My grandfather back there.
Hey, Granddad, how we doing?
Nobody's here for me.
Nobody? Good. We're going to talk to you.
My aunt.
Aunt?
My dad.
Dad, how you doing back there? Oh, got that one figured out.
My dad, but he's out there.
He's out there. Who's here?
My dad, and he's right there. The coach.
Yeah, Coach. Got 2 coaches in the house. All right. Hey, you know what, guys? Tell you what to do. We got some family members here. But there's probably a few family members, grandmas, grandpas, aunts, uncles, brothers, sisters, that could not make the trip with you. And you know what? This is going to be up on YouTube, so wouldn't it be a pretty cool thing if we let each one of you take the mic and say hello and give a shout-out to some of those folks? Wouldn't that be a cool thing? What's your name, man? Come here. Stand up. What's your name? Alex. What, are you about 15 years old?
No. I'm 11.
Yes, okay. We'd grow on big, North Carolina, let me tell you what. Alex, you know these guys right here? Yeah. Okay. Why don't I let you take the mic? And we're going to make it the Alex show from now on.
Yep.
And if these guys want to give a shout-out to somebody or they want to tell them a little about it or you want to ask them a question, you just have it. Ladies, Alex from Greensboro.
Okay. So, we're here today with Chance. That's your name, right?
Yes.
So, Chance, today, would you like to make any shout-outs?
Yes. Shout out to my grandparents for believing in me.
Okay, and I'm going to ask you one question. Who's your favorite player on the team?
No answer.
You have to answer.
Me.
Okay, that's a valid answer. Okay, L Money, what's up? What's up? Okay, so any shout-outs today?
I'd like to shout out my grandmother. She's taking care of a 96-year-old in New York right now. And I'd like to shout out everybody at home in Greensboro. So, yeah, that's it.
Okay, and who's your favorite player?
Oh, what do you mean on this team? Tim.
Okay. Okay, Tim. Okay, now we have Mo.
Yeah.
Okay, so any shout outs?
Shout out to my parents for making their helping me get here through all their conditions that they went through.
Okay, and who's your favorite player?
Kobe.
Kobe is? Okay. Now scoot over some. Okay. Oh, a very, very interesting player here, right?
Santana Miller. I'd like to shout out my parents at home, my coaches, and my aunt.
Okay, and who's your favorite player?
Flip.
Okay. Okay. A very good player here. And what's your name?
Kobe.
Any shout outs?
My mom and my sisters and my dog.
Okay. What's your dog's name?
Cash.
Who's your favorite player?
I think it'll be myself.
Okay. He chose himself. Okay. Mr. Timmy boy. So, any shout outs today?
Shout out to my mom, my grandparents, and my dad, and my brothers.
A lot of shout outs. And so, who's your favorite player? Yourself. Well, okay. Okay, Mr. Flippin. What's your any shout outs?
Yeah, my cousins, my mom, and my dad, and everybody that supports the team.
Okay. Okay, that's a good shout out. And any favorite player on the team other than you?
Well, he's my cousin, so I can't pick him. So I'm gonna go with Tim. Sympathy.
Okay, Tim. Okay, now interview me.
Alright. Any shout outs?
Shout outs to my dad and my brother and my sister. That's it. My favorite player? Probably Chance. Cause Chance, he's been on my team for a while, so I have to say Chance.
All right, who else wants to say a little something? Huh?
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying it. No, I'm not saying it. No. Anyways, so what am I supposed to do? Okay.
Shout out anything else you want to say? We'll bring the coaches up in a minute, and then they're going to talk about you.
Oh, okay. Shout out to my uncles, my dad. He's in Atlanta, and yeah, that's basically it.
All right, hey guys, you did a good job, man. Give him a round of applause. Yeah, they get good job for what he did. There are two groups of people that have worked real hard to get you guys here. First is your parents. Everybody gave a shout out to mom and dad and everybody watching back home, and I'm sure they appreciate it because they work real hard. They give up a lot. Sometimes they spend all the money that they got to make sure that you guys have this opportunity to come to these kind of tournaments, opportunity to work out with these kinds of guys, and an opportunity to advance your skill sets. You learn a lot from your parents, but you learn a lot from your coaches as well. You learn things from your coaches because sport is a vehicle. All y'all want to play in the NBA, but the odds are most of you won't. But all of you are going to be adults, and you're going to be doctors, lawyers, preachers, teachers, educators. You're going to be the future of this country. And you learn lessons in sport that you carry with you into your adult life. You learn lessons like fair play, sportsmanship, goal setting, hard work, high reward. But I'm going to leave you with one thing before we make it to Coach's Show, and that is you learn something else from these coaches. And that is, regardless of what it is you're doing, whether you're on the court or you're doing the dishes or you're doing your homework or you're making your bed, take pride in what you do. There's a big difference between knowing how to do something and taking pride in it. But if you walk away from a task and you say, you know what, I did the best I can do, then your coaches have taught you well, and you can take pride in your job. So, Coach, I'm going to let you come up if you want to just a minute and say a little bit about your kids and just talk a little bit about these guys and what you guys done, what this experience has mean to you. So, who's dad with this? What's his name? You calling Coach Caps? That's a good answer, man. Coach Caps, appreciate you coming up, man. Dad, we're going to let Dad talk a little bit. Coach, tell us about the team.
We are the Triad Hornets, 11U, 5th grade. We've been together about 3 years, the organization, as a team. This is probably our first full year together. We got a lot of great players on our team, a lot of hard-working kids. They love each other, they're brothers, they're family. They stick together. I believe that's the most important asset that we have as a team is our togetherness. So we got to continue that no matter what the outcome is to any tournament. And every tournament we come in, we give it our all, and we learn from it, win or lose. Right, guys? Yes, sir. All right, so I just want to let y'all know that I'm proud of y'all. It's been a long season. Even Chance and Alex, y'all just came on board. Hopefully y'all be here next year. You know, we working that out, contract negotiations. So that's what it is. But all in all, I love y'all, and I'm proud of y'all. Y'all all have taught me something, and it just makes me feel good to be y'all guys' coach. Next year we'll be here, and we'll be trying to win this thing again. Ultimately, that's the goal. But I always tell y'all, work hard. Give it your best, do the best you can, and have fun with it, right? School first, sports second. All right. Coach Tavon.
I'm going to be short and quick. I'm Coach Tavon. I'm actually Kobe's dad. Like Coach said, I'm proud of all you guys. A lot of you guys don't understand how hard it is to get to this point, this stage. You guys have been playing AAU basketball for a while, and how many times have you guys made it to nationals? How many times? Once or twice. So it's not many times that you can come. So for you guys to have the season that you had and come here and compete, it's awesome. And like I said, I'm proud of every single one of you guys. It's a really talented team, and I'm just proud of you guys.
All right, guys. My home folks from the Wolfpack state of North Carolina, right? We told you we're going to get that right. Greensboro in the house. Hey, we talked about free throws. We talked about 3 points. You saw the other team in here. When I asked about who had the best moves, they thought they were dancing, right? Hey, we got any dancers in the house? Who can dance? Huh? All right, tell you what. You guys, we'll let all three of you go. We'll judge, see who we are. Somebody going to drop them a beat. Drop a beat for them, ready?
When we drop a beat.
Drop a beat. All right, ready? Here we go. Nobody dancing? Nobody dancing? You want to rap? You want to bust a rap? All right.
All right. Televised. All right.
Your boy here.
All right.
In Florida, repping TTH. Oh, yeah.
All right, guys. Let's get it in here one time just like you would pregame.
Get buckets, we do not stop, and I'm on the mic, and I don't know. Yep. I don't know. Who are we? What gonna do?
Dominate.
What gonna do?
Dominate.
Who are we?
Hornets.
Who are we?
Hornets.
Hornets out 3. 1, 2, 3, Hornets.
Ladies and gentlemen from Greensboro, North Carolina, you got the Hornets in the house. Good luck, guys. We hope to see you guys back in here on Thursday picking up some hardware. Thanks a whole lot. We're going to back with a little more from Media Day here at the AAU 11 International Basketball Championships. We'll be back with another team here in just a few minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back live here, Media Day, AAU 11 under National Basketball Championships, D1, D2, 5th grade. We got some Georgia guys in the house, right? Where y'all from?
Atlanta.
What's the team name?
Atlanta Celtics.
You are what division?
D2.
D2. Y'all playing? Playing pretty good? Yeah? Y'all play today?
Yes, sir.
How'd y'all do?
Yeah.
Only by 3? Oh, those are tough ones, aren't they? So how'd y'all do yesterday?
We did
2-0. Got to love that, man. So I guess y'all saw all this hardware in the room when you came in? That looked pretty good, doesn't it? Y'all want to take some of that back home with you? Yeah? That'd be pretty sweet, wouldn't it? All right, so if y'all win a trophy, who gets to keep the trophy? Oh, Coach get to keep the trophy? All right, you hear that? Coach raising his hand back there. We had a kid a minute ago, so I'm taking it home with me. But it was a coach's son, so I guess that's all right. So anyway, hey, y'all know what's going on over in Court 7? Court 7, there's a 3-point contest and a free throw contest. Anybody free throw shooter? Anybody 3-point shooter? I think what they're doing is charging $5 to get in, but then you get a free T-shirt. So you get a free T-shirt, and then you go, and then the winner, the end of the week, gets that big trophy right there. 3-point. That one right there is free throws. So we're going to give away a lot of hardware. We got trophies. We got medals. We got plaques. We got all kind of stuff for you guys. Because that's what it's all about, is this experience and having a good time, taking something home to remember with. You know, you're one of the 72 best basketball teams in the United States of America in your age division. You guys know that, right? Y'all must be pretty good. So y'all from all over Atlanta? All over? So pretty much what you're telling me is Coach did a little recruiting? Yeah, a little all-star team going on here, Coach. We got a little recruiting. He came here to win something, didn't he? You guys came here to win something, didn't you? I love that. You brought some fans with you, too. We got some fans in the house. Anybody got a family member back here? Huh? We should say wave to them. And you know what we ought to do? We ought to thank them. Say, Mom, Dad, thank you for getting me here. Thank you for spending the money. Thank you for sacrificing all those things we sacrificed to get you this tournament, get you guys this opportunity. How many folks have somebody that couldn't make the trip with you? A few folks? So I'll tell you what we ought to do. What do you think would be a good idea if maybe we just start the microphone right here and we just pass it down and let everybody maybe give a shout-out to somebody that couldn't make the trip. They want to give a shout-out to my auntie, you want to shout out to my grand. Or if you want to talk a little bit about yourself, we had one guy said, look, here's what I want to do. I want to throw a rap down at you. It was pretty good, too. I got to tell you that. So let's go over here, man. I'm going to sit right here with you. What's your name? Michael Robinson. This is Michael. Michael, how old are you?
11.
Yeah. What position are you?
Shooting guard.
Yeah. What number
Point
are you?
guard. Number 2.
Number 2? Michael. So you got anybody at home you want to give a shout-out to?
I'll give a shout-out to my grandma, my grandpa, my brother, and my 2 other cousins.
Man, you got it all down. You take care of a lot of people. Your allowance is going to go up next week, man. You did pretty good. All right. I tell you what. I'm going to let you start the mic, and we'll pass it down. You guys want to say something? What's your name?
Zach.
Zach, you want to say hey to anybody? Give a shout-out?
My brother Marcus.
That's it? All right, pass it on down. Let everybody give a little shout-out.
My name is Bryce, and I want to give a shout-out to my sister, Brianna.
Hi, my name is Clark, and I want to give a shout-out to my uncle and my auntie.
Hey, my name is Blake. I want to give a shout-out to my mom, my sister.
Hey, my name is Mataj, and I want to give a shout-out to my grandma and my uncle.
Hey, my name is Deuce, and I want to give out to my sister named Soraya.
My name is Caleb, and I want to give a shout-out to my brother and dad.
My name is Wayman. I want to give a shout-out to my coaches and my grandma.
My name's Adonis. I want to give a shout-out to my mom. My name's Darius, and I give a shout-out to my mom.
All right, if you guys could ask your coach any one question, what would it be? Huh? How would I get more playing time? That's what I'd ask. What happened to your arm, man?
You really got to film this?
You doing all right with it? Yeah? No? It's going to get good, man. I like it. Did everybody sign your cast? Huh? Who hadn't signed it? You hadn't signed it? You going to let them sign it? We got some special places over here. What position you play? Center? You play it all, right? Yeah?
I just don't play forward.
a stretch big.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. I like that. You got it all figured out. You gonna be a coach one day? Probably. Okay. What's your favorite play? Huh?
They're bandwagons, but Curry, LeBron.
Oh, there you go, man.
Kyrie. LeBron is
Kyrie.
Bandwagons aren't cool.
Curry. We're not bandwagons.
You're a bandwagon.
All right. Who's the best defender? Who's the best defender on your team? You and Zach? Yeah? Zach, right here. Y'all get up. Let's see who can get past each other. Show us what it looks like. Show us what it looks like. Ready? Break it. How you going to get by it? I don't care. All right. We go one, then we go to the other. Ready? Break it down. Whoa, look. Woo, there he goes. All right. Who's the best three-point shooter? All right. Fake one for me right here. Throw up a three. All right. Somebody pass him the ball real quick, and we go. Ready? Here we go. Pass it there. Turn, jump it. There we go. Did it go in? Huh? Everybody said it went in. All right. Anybody else got anything they want to say back home? Anybody want to call? Anybody want to ask anybody a question? Everybody good? All right. There's two groups of people. We talked about your parents. Another group of people who work real hard. They sacrifice a lot. They spend a lot of money, but they give you something nobody else can ever take away from you, and that's knowledge. They give you knowledge of the game, but they give you skills that you carry on with you in life. They teach you lessons like goal setting, sportsmanship, fair play, hard work, risk, reward, and they teach you to take pride in what you do, and that's your coaches. So maybe, y'all had your chance to talk, so maybe the smart thing to do now, bring the coaches up, and let's find out what they really think. So we, who?
Yeah.
What'd you call them?
Rob and Cullen.
All right, Coach Rob, come on out, man. We're going to let you talk. Congratulations, you guys, for being here, and we're going to let you talk. We're going to make it the Rob Show from now on. How's that?
Good job, gentlemen. Good work out here this week. We came out here to show our hard-working skills, using fundamentals as our guide, and teamwork to complete it. We had a tough loss today, so we are a little emotional, but we're going to be in recovery mode. And we'd like to thank the host here in Fort Lauderdale for having us down here and putting on a great tournament. And we appreciate that. And, you know, we're going to bounce back, and we're looking forward to a victory.
All right. Coach, you want to talk? All right. He don't want to talk, so at least got to get him on camera. You're going to have to wave at everybody. All right?
Cullen.
All right. Coach Cullen, we going to get – there we go.
What's up, people? I want to say what's up to everybody on live. We're enjoying this AAU. My name is Theo Radler, played 16 years, NBA. Have two sons on the team. And, you know, we just continue to teach the fundamentals. Coach Rob's doing a great job. Coach Cullen, Coach Glover also over there, played NBA. So we got a nice little NBA tandem going on over here. So, but we're enjoyed the guys all year, continue to grow and continue to learn how to play the game and just continue to take the right attitude about playing. So that's what it's all about.
I appreciate it, man. And let me just say one more thing about these guys. We talked about life lessons and talk about taking pride in what you do. And the other thing, I heard something a little earlier today, is anytime you got a handout, you ought to be giving something instead of taking something. So these gentlemen over here, some of the best ballers in the world playing the NBA, but they taking their time and their knowledge and their energy, and they giving it back to you. So let's give them, all the coaches, one big round of applause. Thank you guys for taking your time and doing everything that y'all do. Thank you guys. We do appreciate it. All right, last thing here, and then we let y'all go. We asked other teams, said who's got the best moves, okay? But I thought I was talking about the floor. They thought we were talking about dancing, so kid got up, got down. Anybody can dance? Huh? Bryce? Right? Huh? Dude, you going to go? Huh? You going to go? All right, both of you, let's go. Somebody's got to drop a beat. All right, drop a beat. Ready? Let's go. Get a beat. Get a beat. Boom. All right, ready to go. Come on, let's go get a beat going.
What beat?
Anything. Get something going for it. What do you want? All right, we're not going to go? All right, we're going to go? All right. All right, we got about 30 seconds left. We're going to go. 30. Ready? All right, I tell you what, if you want to do it later, you come back later. We're going to put you on your own special thing. All right, let's get everybody in the middle like you would when you start the game. We're going to break it down in a circle real quick. Coaches, let's get in here and huddle up just like you would right at the start of a game. We'll see if you guys get a little love to the crowd watching back home.
Celtics on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Celtics!
Ladies and gentlemen from Atlanta, Georgia, these are the Celtics, the AAU 11U National Championship. Guys, appreciate you coming. Thank you very much. Good luck the rest of the tournament. We'll see you guys. Thanks for coming down to Media Day. Coach, appreciate everything you're doing. Thanks so much. Appreciate you guys. All right, we're going to be back with Team Shutdown in just a minute as we continue with Media Day live here at Nova Southeastern. All right, guys, we are live here, AAU 11 under 5th grade D1, D2 National Championship. Who we got in the house here?
Shutdown.
Where you guys from?
Atlanta, Georgia.
I've got a couple of teams from Atlanta. Who's the other team from Atlanta?
Atlanta Celtics.
Celtics? Y'all beat them?
We didn't play.
Yeah, I like it. What do y'all D1, D2? D2. How y'all doing so far? I like that. Want to take some of that hardware home, right? All right, y'all heard about the three-point contest. Y'all heard about free throw contest. I don't need to tell you about that, right? Anybody drop more than 41 in a row free throw? 41 in a row yesterday. Somebody dropped 41 free throws. We can go down there and give it a try a little bit. But I notice there are not too many people sitting in the room right now, which means there are probably a lot of people back home in Atlanta that didn't get a chance to come to the trip, right? Oh, they all outside. Y'all just didn't want them to come in here? Oh, they didn't want to come in here. They're afraid what you're going to say, but which means they're going to hear everything you say when you go home and watch it on YouTube, right? YouTube. I like that. It's AAU basketball channel, YouTube channel. All right, who's the best three-point shooter? Who's the best free throw shooter? Who's the best looking? Yeah. Who talks the most? Corral? Come up here, Terrell. Terrell. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to let you do some interviewing. You're going to ask these guys some questions. You want to? All right, come on over here with me. What's your last name?
Grant.
This is Terrell Grant, ladies and gentlemen, from Atlanta. Team Shutdown, right? All right. All right. We're going to let you interview each one of these guys. Just go over to them, ask them a question, or ask them if they want to give a shout-out to somebody back home. We're going to start right here. We're going to go to the end. When we get to the end, I'm going to let you bring Coach up, and he's going to talk a little bit about the players, all right? All right, we're going to turn it over to Terrell Show.
What's your name?
Marcus. I want to give a shout out to my uncle.
Yeah.
To Hi.
Shout out.
To my brother Zaire and my team. They can't guard me. So 1 through 5.
Drew. Small forward. To my aunt and my grandpa.
Kyle Carpenter. Shooting guard. To my dad.
Michael Matthews. 3 through 5. Yes, to my dad and my mom.
I'm Trajan, right? And I play point guard, number 24, and my grandma.
What's your name?
Josh.
Position.
Power forward.
Number.
5.
Shout out.
To my grandma.
My name is Jan. My name is Jan Smith.
Position.
Power forward.
Shout out.
To my baby brother Aiden.
Number.
35.
Name.
Vincent Forney.
Position.
Center.
Number.
21.
Shout out.
My two sisters.
Name.
Travis.
Position.
Small forward.
Number.
30.
Shout out.
To my mom and my baby brother.
Bring up your coach. Introduce you.
Put it on before you show it.
Introduce your coach.
Name. Wait.
They said I'm his dad. During games, I am not dad. I'm coach, right? I'm Booby. They call me Booby. Okay. We are Shutdown Academy out of Atlanta, Georgia. Shutdown actually was formed in Baltimore, Maryland, by our founder and director, Mr. Keon Carpenter, his dad. So we play our season in memory of his dad, Team 29, forever, Keon Carpenter. My boys here, we pretty much been playing. Some of them I've had since the 2nd grade, some of them since the 3rd grade. We've played in 4 nationals, played for the national championship 2 years, lost both years. But, hey, we're back again this year, and hopefully we can take that hardware home for national champions. Right now, although we are 11 deep, we have 5 players who are currently hurt. 3 of those 5 are starters. So hopefully they can heal up for the rest of this tournament, and we can advance to that championship game. Thank you.
All right, guys, you have one thing. We talked about three-point, talked about free throws. You saw their last team in here, right? They didn't have nobody want to dance. Anybody going to do a dance? All right. You're going to have to drop a beat for him. Ready? All right, ladies and gentlemen, from Atlanta, Georgia, team Shutdown. Coach, Let's take them out just like you would a circle in the huddle before the game starts. Ladies and gentlemen, Atlanta team, Shutdown in the house. Good luck to you guys the rest of the week. Hope you're taking some hardware home with you. Appreciate you coming in Media Day. Thank you, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, live here, AAU 1100 National Basketball Championships, D1, D2, 5th grade. Who you got in the house? Team?
Durant.
Team Durant. How'd you get that name?
We all.
I like it. I like it. Where y'all from? DMV. We heard that a little bit earlier. Hey, you know what? There's a lot of folks in the room, but there's probably a whole lot of folks watching back home that couldn't make the trip, right? What's your name, man?
My name's Hayden Campbell.
We're going to give Hayden, what are you, about 21, 22 years old? Huh? 25? All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to give Hayden Campbell the microphone. He's going to give a shout-out, tell you a little bit about him, and say hello to somebody that's watching back home. He's going to pass it all the way down the line. And when you get the mic, you're going to bring it down here to Coach, and Coach is going to talk about y'all for just a minute. So, Hayden, take it away. It's your show right now.
Okay. My name is Hayden Campbell, and I am a center. And hey, Grandma and Grandpa and Mom and Dad.
My name's Jeremiah Boyd. I play center and power forward, and I like to play basketball. Shout out to my dad.
My name is Mariano Tenieto. My friends call me Momo. I play point guard. Shout out to my sisters, Mina and Bella.
My name is Bryce Griffith. I play point guard. I'm number 12, and shout out to my mom and dad for helping me get this far.
My name is JJ Colbreth, and I play point guard, and I'm 12 years old. And shout out to my mom.
My name is Anthony Saunders. I play point guard. I'm number 23, and shout out to my mom and dad.
Hi, my name is Tamar Man. and I play small forward, and my number is 35, and shout out to my brother, Tyrese.
My name is Alloway. I play small forward. I'm number 25, and shout out to my mom, dad, and sisters.
My name is Elijah Cole. I play center, and my number is 50. And shout out to Mom and Dad for helping me get here.
All right. I appreciate you guys. There's a couple of groups of people work real hard to get you here. That's some moms and dads that spend a lot of time, a lot of money. They sacrifice so you guys had this opportunity. They entrust you guys in the lessons that you learned this week, lessons that you're going to carry on with you in life, into a couple of gentlemen sitting over here. That's your coaches. They teach you things that you're going to carry with you forever. They're giving you something that nobody can ever take away from you. That's knowledge. So, Coach, we're going to bring you up and let you talk a little bit about the team. And from now on, it's the Coach Show.
Coach Show. You hear that? First of all, I want to thank all my parents first before anything, because all these kids, they don't drive themselves to practice. They don't buy themselves knee pads. They don't buy themselves Gatorades. So first of all, I want to thank all the parents to commit into the situations. We have practices. Sometimes I'm up in our group me putting messages 1 o'clock in the morning, letting them know what to wear to practice the next day. So first of all, thanks for all the parents for putting up with me and my crew as far as all the madness we do. These guys right here, it's the first year for most of these guys all together, really. This is really my new group. I got 3 of these kids from about 8U. And the rest of them been coming down the line. And this is a very strong team. I think this is my best team since 8U. I said it already, and I really mean it. It's a very strong group of guys. They all depend on each other. I depend on them. Good group that they listen sometimes. But when they don't, they pay for it with push-ups. But it's all good, all right? Give a thanks to the organization also, Team Durant, everybody in the organization that helped us get here. And take care of these kids as well, too. It's all about the kids. It's all about the future. And our hashtag is, we move different. That's what we do. We move different.
All right, you said you move different. Anybody got any moves they want to show off? Anybody got any moves? Huh? Huh? All right, well, Coach, they don't want to dance. Come up here, get them in the middle. Let's take them in the huddle, and let's take everybody out, just like you would.
Like we do regular. Come on. Clap it up. Clap it up.
DMV. What's that color? Black and white. Who are we? Team Durant. Who are we? Team Durant. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right, Coach, ladies and gentlemen, Team Durant in the house. Thank you guys for coming. Good luck. Take home some trophies. All right, give it up. Ladies and gentlemen, 1100 Nationals from DMV. Team New World Blue in the house with us. Hey, what guys? You guys doing all right? Huh? What division y'all playing in? D1? So y'all big time ballers, right? So Coach recruited players. Is that what you tell me? Yeah, I guess so. How are you, man? About 21? Did you shave today? You look pretty good over there, huh? Hey, how y'all doing in the tournament? Doing good? You want to take home some of that hardware, right? You heard me talk about the three-point contest, right? Three-point contest, y'all know about that? Okay, over in court 7. Three-point contest, I think it costs you $5 to get in it, and then you get a free T-shirt just for signing up. and then you shoot free throws until you miss one. They count that, or you do 3-point. And I think some kid hit 41 in a row yesterday. 41 in a row, free throws. 41 in a row. Well, some kid got 11 out of 12 on his 3-point shooting contest. So we're going to give away that trophy for 3-point. We're going to give you that trophy for free throws. We're going to give away all the rest of these trophies. That one in the middle is the one y'all want to take home. That's that D1 National Championship trophy. That look pretty sweet, isn't it? Pretty sweet. If we win, who gets to take a trophy home with them? Coach, you hear that? They taking your trophy already, man. They already getting the trophy. Hey, we got some fans and some parents in the room with us, but I'm sure there's a lot of folks back home at DMV that couldn't make the trip, right? Folks couldn't come. So here's what I think I'm going to do. I'm going to start already. What's your name, man? Corey. How old are you?
11.
11. Position you play?
Shooting guard.
What's your number?
3.
You got somebody couldn't come on the trip? Everybody here with you. You maybe give a shout out to somebody back home? Friend, family, grandma, aunties, anybody?
Family.
You got a dog? You got a cat? We'll give him a shout out too.
Shout out to Jada.
All right. We're just gonna let everybody give a real quick shout. What's your name, man?
Landry.
Landry, here's a microphone. It's the Landry show from here on out. Landry, you tell them what you want to do and then pass it on down.
My name is Landry. I am a small forward, and my number is 0. Shout out to my dad.
My name is Aiden. My number is 11. Shout out to my grandpa.
My name is Pete. My number is 1. I play point guard. Shout out to my mom, my brother, and my dad.
My name is Drew. I'm 11. My number is 7. Shout out to my mom and my sister.
My name is Brandon. I play power forward. And shout out to my mom, my dad, and my family.
My name is Kai. I play I play small forward. I'm number 30, and shout out to my family.
Hi, my name is Larry, and I play shooting guard, and I'm number 5. Shout out to my mom.
Hi, my name's Yasir. My number is number 4. Shout out to my mom and dad and my older brother.
Hi, my name is Tyron. I'm a point guard. Shout out to my mom, my dad, and all my brothers at home.
Hi, my name is Akaden. I play shooting guard, and I'm 11 years old, and shout out to my mom and dad.
All right, Team New World, right? Going to bring home some medals? Take up trophies back to DMV, right? Okay, 2 groups of people that wouldn't be possible. One, the parents. We all gave a shout out, and there's some of them sitting over here. They work real hard. They give a lot of their money. They give a lot of their time. They sacrifice things so you guys can be here, and they entrust the lessons that you'll learn, those life lessons, teamwork, sportsmanship, fair play, goal setting, hard work, and high reward to your coaches. Coaches probably know you inside and out. So for right now, Coach, we're going to turn it over and make it the Coach Show. We're going to give him just a minute to talk about you guys and the team and some of the things he's looking forward to. Coach, here we go.
Hey, I'm proud of y'all. Thank you. Just want to say thank you to the parents, most definitely. And keep working hard. We're going to be good. And I don't have too much to say. That's it. Shout out to New World Blue, the other New World team that's down here, and Mr. Hodge, and making all this possible. Thank you.
All right. I asked the last group. Did y'all see the last group? I asked anybody had good moves. Okay. All right, Corey. All right, Corey, Pete. All right, how are we going to do this? Y'all going to drop them a little beat, or what are we doing?
Go, Corey.
All right. Give him a beat. Ready?
I don't got no beat.
All right, go ahead.
I'm not Dougie Fresh.
All right. Let's go. You going to do a little dance? Oh, anybody got any music? Anybody got no music? All right, can you hear it? Oh, we not working? Well, the mic doesn't come out over the thing, so it's not able to hear that. So anyway, we got two choices. We can drop a beat and y'all throw a little something down, or we just huddle it up real quick. We just huddle it up. All right, let's go. All right, Coach.
Squad on three, man. Who's somebody calling out? 1, 2, 3, squad. Let's go.
All right, New World, guys. Thank you very much. Appreciate everything. Good luck to you guys. Thanks so much. Appreciate you guys coming down. Coach, thanks a lot, babe. Appreciate you guys. All right. We'll be back one more live. You just had to get on TV, didn't you? What's your name?
I sure did. I'm Michelle, and I'm Landry's grandma.
There's Landry's grandma. We'll be back in just a minute with some more live from Media Day. We are live here, AAU National Basketball Championships, Nova Southeastern University here in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Very last team in the house, and they tell me they're the best team in the house. These guys are going to rock it on Media Day. They're going to tell you a little bit about themselves. They're going to tell you a little bit about where they're from. They're going to do some shout-outs, say some hellos to some folks back home that don't have the chance to watch. Because where are you guys from?
Florida City.
Hey, what, North Carolina people? Y'all didn't say that. I'm from Charlotte, man. Just right down the road. North Carolina people now. Y'all represent, what division y'all in? D1, D2?
D1.
So D1, that means y'all been recruited. You an all-star team, right? Coach doing a little recruiting. How old are you, man? 16? 18.
11.
Yeah, man, you shaved today, didn't you? You look good-looking man over here, boy. What, you about 6'3"? Can you dunk the ball?
Almost.
Almost. All right. Hey, you know what? There's a lot of folks back in North Carolina that I'm sure you guys are going to want to go home and show this YouTube video to. Unfortunately, not a lot of folks here in the room with us today. But now is your chance. If you got somebody you'd like to say hello to, you got somebody special, grandma, grandpa, auntie, you got a girlfriend, you got somebody you want to be your girlfriend, Coach, that you can't be doing that. That'd get us all in trouble down here. But we'll say hello. So what we're going to do is we're going to let everybody have a minute because we want to let the world know about you. So tell us a little about who you are, what you got going on. Matter of fact, you want to do a little interviewing, ask some questions, have a little fun because we're going to let all the athletes talk. Then it's going to be the coach's turn. And the coach is going to have a chance to talk about you and talk about what's going on here in this tournament. So, I asked a question before the interview started. I said, who's got the biggest mouth, and who'd y'all point to? Isaac, man. You must have the biggest mouth, right? Isaac, come on up here with me, man. All right. Isaac, what's your name?
Isaac.
He got that right. His name Isaac. I think it is. How old are you?
I'm 11.
All right. And what's your last name?
Taylor.
And you from where?
North Carolina.
I love that. So what part of North Carolina?
Bull City / Durham.
I like that. Bull City / Durham. If you had to pick, would you say NC State or Carolina?
Oh, Carolina.
What? Carolina. You go sit down. I went to NC State. Huh? We're going to try that again. You got that one wrong. You missed that question. Say NC State or Carolina?
Carolina.
Okay, you got that wrong twice. Okay, I went to NC State. So we're going to ask this question one more time. Wake Forest or NC State?
NC State.
There you go. He got it right. We're going to let him do a little interviewing with you right now. So Isaac, we're going to give you the microphone. They said you talk too much. We're going to let each one of these guys talk and maybe tell them a little about yourself. If you want to ask them a question, you go right ahead. So this is the Isaac Show from here on out. Isaac.
What do you best like about this team?
Athleticism. All right. Yep.
What position do you play?
Shooting guard.
What is your favorite position? No. What position do you play?
I play center.
What is your favorite thing to do?
Play basketball.
And what's your name?
My name is Namdi.
Chase Walker.
What position do you play?
Small forward.
What is your name?
Drake Powell.
What do you like to do in your off time?
I like to play 2K.
What is your name?
Ashton King.
What do you like to do in your off time?
Play basketball.
How old are you?
11.
What position do you play?
Power forward.
What's your full name?
Jalen Yancey.
What do you like to do in your off time?
Play basketball and play 2K.
What is your name?
Xavier McQueen.
What do you like to do in your off time?
I like to go outside and hang with my friends.
What position do you play?
Power forward.
What position do you play?
Power forward.
What is your name?
Corey Hairston.
What do you like to do in your off time?
Rep up in park.
What is your name?
Joakim Edwards.
What do you like to do in your off time?
Play basketball.
And what is your favorite NBA player?
Michael Jordan.
So, basically, since I didn't answer, my name is Isaac Tatum. As he said, my favorite NBA player is Allen Iverson, and I'm 11 years old, and on my off time I like to just play basketball.
Where you want to go to college? One more try. If you could play basketball any college in North Carolina, where would you play?
Carolina.
What? Carol, you sit down. Sit down. Sit down. We got somebody want to play at NC State, right? All right, interview is over. Cut that. That's it. No more. Hey, we're going to bring the coaches up and let them tell them a little bit about the team. Coach, we can start right here with you. Tell us a little about what's going on with this club.
Bull City Thunder 2024 out of Durham, North Carolina. Have a lot of potential. We haven't even scratched the surface yet, and our whole thing is building brick by brick to where when these boys are in their summer of their 11th grade year, they're where they want to be. They're in the position they want to be, and they hold some cards in their hand. So that's constantly evolving, week by week, practice by practice, game IQ, classroom, and their skills and just developing integrity as young men. And Coach Hanifa Omar is over the whole organization. We have 3 teams, really 4 teams, and he's incredible with his vision, and we look forward to the future. Yep. This is Coach Hanifa.
Well, this is I'm the founder of Bull City Thunder, and I'm real proud of this group of young men. 1, 2, 4 of these guys started with me in Parks and Rec 3 or 4 years ago, and we've been now over these last 3 years really all over the country, and so I'm real proud of them. I'm proud of their resilience and them sticking with me, even though I stuck with them as well. And we've developed and we've grown as a group. And the newer guys, I really enjoy them as part of the group. So this is a big step for us organizationally, because we are truly from Durham, North Carolina, and we have some young men from Raleigh and Wake County as well. I don't know why they don't like NC State, but we got Duke fans, UNC fans on the team here. Yeah. But we're from Durham. That's right. That's right. So we appreciate being here. We appreciate being here.
All right. Hey, we heard the last thing we did with that other team. Y'all saw the other team asking anybody could dance. Nobody could dance. Nobody didn't drop a beat. Somebody want to do a little dance? Huh? All right. This is it. Last chance. You're going to be on YouTube, man. All right. We going to do something? All right. What are we going to do? We can do the circle? All right. Here we go. Bull City, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, our final team from Durham, North Carolina, Bull City Elite in the house. Good luck to you guys the rest of the tournament.
Bull City Thunder! Bull City Thunder!
Hard work on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Hard work!
All right, appreciate you guys. Good luck the rest of the week. Coaches, thank you very much for coming. Thank you for being part of Media Day. Good luck to you guys. Go Wolfpack! All right, we're out. Media Day, that concludes it here. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys will be able to see this stuff back on YouTube a little bit later. Thanks so much for coming, guys. We'll see you again with live games from tomorrow.